Good evening, Samantha. Possibly earlier in the evening than usual for some of you, which is sort of nice. In the daylight saving switch, if you're in a country that doesn't change or hasn't yet. The US has. How are you doing? Hope you've had a lovely day. What's up, everyone? Welcome in. My name is RX_Hydro, and we are returning to Nioh 3 tonight. It's been a little while, given that playing with Mondo and B-Man, I got to align with their schedules, and last time they were very validly indisposed and a bit tired due to their day jobs.
I want to go home. Happy streaming.
I wish you could go home. How long is it until then? I hope you can go home soon. Jojo, thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch and the 90 total months, a shockingly large number. Thank you so much. I hope your day's going okay. The Tino's stream and stuff are helping pass the time. Thank you so much for the support. Welcome in, everyone. How are you doing? What's up? How's it going, Shoujo? Hey, Explodaberry. Good to see you, Sad Cat, Heather, Random Person. What's up, Mendez? As king, I will admit the 100% sales tax was unjust, so I've decided to lower it, and now bestow upon thee a 90% sales tax. I'm going to begin a raging, angry article about how clearly it was always your plan to get to 90. And the 100% was just a jump you made so you could come down and make it seem more palatable. I don't trust a king! What's up, Cosmic Toucan? Good to see you. The big 9-0, wow, yeah. It's wild to me. When I try to think of like, oh, when did I play that game? When someone asks, you know, about if I've played something or stuff. More and more often it's a game from more than 5 years ago, but everything feels like within 5 years of me. I think that's a common way to feel about things, at least at a certain age. That they're all a little bit closer, at least, than they actually were. I do think I've got a very poor sense of time, so it's a little bit exacerbated by that, but maybe everyone feels it just as strongly as I do. Anyway, it happens more and more with talking about stream stuff. Welcome in, Caroline. Happy, what is it, Tuesday, everyone? Happy Tuesday, Caroline. Hope you're having a good one. 2001 was 5 years ago, though, right? If you ignore one entire numeral position, yes. If you just ignore the tens place, sure. If this helps you emotionally, I support it. I hate the Switch. Me too. Me too. I particularly hate it because I already get bad sleep. It's really fucked me up worse than usual this time. But also, maybe it works out well if usually stream is quite late for you and now it's an hour earlier for a little while. But it means that, like, Tino's stream usually starts at 3 in the afternoon for me, and I can watch a vast majority of it before starting mine. Now it starts at 4 for me. So for like 2 weeks until the UK jumps ahead, I'm missing it. It really gets to me, because I like, you know, the ritual. At 3 p.m. I get to turn on Tino most days. Anyway, I almost yelled at Tino for being late. Thanks, Hydro. I'll tell my therapist. They'll probably still insist that you sign your well, you don't have to sign checks to your therapist. You don't live in the US. It's gonna say you better make sure you get the date right on the year right on the check, though. That was me when Universal cut our 60-minute breaks down to 30, then raised them to 45. Aren't you happy? Breaks are 15 minutes longer than what you cut them down. They're still 15 minutes short, and I will not be a happy camper. It's horseshit. Horseshit. Right, Tino normally starts at noon for me, so I usually get to watch a full hour on break. Now he starts at 1 p.m. after my break. Upsetting. Deeply upsetting. Do you have to take your lunch really in like a prescribed time? I thought that, maybe I got the wrong sense of your job, but I thought that, like, you know, whichever hour it wasn't covered wasn't critical. That stuff gets done within the day and within the week and within the month is what's important depending on the task, but you can't take your lunch an hour later? Or is that just not good for you? Either way, it sucks. It does suck. Routine, you know, fair enough. That makes sense. Drats, he knew my evil plan. I am on a little bit earlier than I thought I would be because I want to get into the game a little bit earlier to do management. We're going to Nioh 3, as you probably remember, or in case you haven't seen it, it is menu hell, particularly for me. I really am enjoying the game, but it's menu hell. So I want to do a little menuing. Moreover, I actually want to run a mission a couple times and see if I can get this, like, set that's supposed to be really good. It's not really critical, I get it. I don't think until New Game Plus your gear really matters. It can make a difference, but I don't think it's it doesn't have to be good and themed. But it would be fun to get it, because I'm not sure how much New Game Plus I'll play. So I might get on to do a little menuing, but also before Mondo and B-Man arrive, as they're still at work or on their way home from work now, I might try running through one of our old missions a couple times, because I believe that's where the armor I want drops, or... A video I saw said that you get one item that lets you craft all of it, which is normal. In a lot of sets, you get one book, and then it unlocks all the pieces to be crafted. So I was like, great, I just need to get lucky once. Looking it up to make sure I knew the right mission, other sites make it sound like it drops piece by piece, so who knows what'll happen. And it might not even drop. The fun of random loot. So let's go ahead and get to warm up, so we can get to the game sooner. This is gamedle, a series of daily video game we do to start the game. Warm up. What game is this the cover art for? I imagine a lot of us know. I am 100% smug. I know the series. My shitty memory and its many entries are just why I'm not sure I can name the game exactly, but I've got a guess. No, it's not that one. I have a different guess though. I'm like fucking 70% confident in my specific guess, but 100% on the series. Smug, 100% smug. 100%. Well, then let's get it in 1, but let me tell you my guess so you can tell me if I would have gotten it 1. Is this Diamond? For a second I was like Pearl, and then I realized the one on the cover of Pearl is a similar shape to this, but with no wings and other specific differences. It's not Diamond, fuck! Alright, which one is it? Which Pokemon game is this? This one's your favorite of the series? It's black. Well, you know, parts of the image, but it's also got significant white and then the yellow and blue of the... Oh, you mean it's Pokemon Black. They've got black, black and white. We want Pokemon... Original black version? Yes. It's Pokemon Black version. Oh, and I was wrong. I was thinking of a slightly different thing. You don't have 4 limbs on the ground and 2 wings. When I said the Pearl, it doesn't matter. It is Pokemon Black version from 2010. Well recognized, Samantha. Now, this is the same kind of guessing game, only this isn't cover artwork. This is some other piece of artwork from whatever this is. What is this? We have very strong yellow lighting over what looks like an industrial scene. Are we looking up at like the wooden roof? Yeah, is this roof sloping upward, peaking more over like here? And then there's metal or concrete wall, and then there's machinery here, and it's all very yellow. The yellow it reminds me of one of the Deus Ex guy, not Mankind Divided, the previous one is very yellow, right? But I don't think it's quite this rich a yellow, and the rest of this I don't think is it. What is this? It's giving Dota 2 Tinkerer vibes. You were wrong about it? I mean, so was I, Spaceman. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, everyone. How are you? Hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. Bendy, very bendy art. Bendy. Bendy in the Ink Machine. You're absolutely right. It's Bendy in the Ink Machine from 2017, a game that looks familiar, but I don't know anything about off the top of my head. Nicely done. Character. Who we got here? We have 2 pouches. We've got a web belt. We've got what look like military fatigue jacket. We've got someone who doesn't moisturize their elbows. So this looks higher up than an elbow. Joel. Is it Joel from The Last of Us? It is not. This, is this? No. The red shirt for a second made me think Barry. Does he have a red shirt? From RE1, but Barry's famously the character with a massive revolver, right? Ocelot? No, Ocelot... Wait, in Metal Gear Solid 3, doesn't Ocelot use like a closed pistol, and Big Boss actually makes some comment about the way you fight, you should use a wheel gun, and that's why he becomes Revolver Ocelot? But he wouldn't use this tiny weird thing, would he? Maybe this is a weapon with a very specific, fascinating military history, because that might be something Kojima would choose, despite its relatively small stature. It's not, is it? Also, wait, no, I know the way he dresses in 3, and I don't think it's like this. No. I like Ocelot. He's a fun, wild character. blonde guy, I like that guess too. The blonde guy, it feels caterpillar. Take my guess back. Feels blonde. Doesn't seem like any of us have a guess after Joel. Let's go ahead and try... Either his name's not Barry, the character from RE1 I was thinking of, or I don't know how to spell Barry. I tried it with an A, then with an E, just in case. All right, Ocelot. It is not, but thank you for the guess. Okay. Canteen. What looks like a scrap of an American flag. Is this going to be someone from like a survivalist game like Days Gone or something? I assume that takes place in the US from the aesthetic I've seen of it, but if there are other places that look like that, I've never played it. I'm choosing Days Gone just as a wild choice. I know nothing about the game, really. What's up, Anatat? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. How are you? Could it be... Could it be... a Mr. Blonde from... They don't have him. From Perfect Dark. Blonde just brings up Blonde Blazer / Mandy from Dispatch. Is it Blonde Blazer / Mandy from Dispatch? Shockingly, no. Fuck, I knew they would give us the face on the 4th, but that's not helping me. Fuck. If you think you know the series, you can now tell me that, because on our last guess, we only get 4, and we're at number 4. We are allowed to search characters by the name of the game or the series. Any ideas? Obviously realistic art style. It still looks a bit maybe survivalist or something. I mean, he's not all like torn up, but he's got taped glasses and that web belt. But maybe he's just a weird fucking guy, and it's not some post-apoc world or something. What are we doing? We're trying to guess what character this is. Do you recognize them? Whether you can name the series of games or a specific game they're from, or know their name. Far Cry, Uncharted, Tomb Raider, all possible. All possible. How many Far Cry characters do they have? Jack Carver and Vas Montenegro. No idea. How many Uncharted characters do they have? Chloe Fraser, Elena Fisher, Nathan Drake, Salim, and Sully. No idea. But seeing as I know it's not Nathan, and I'm pretty certain it's not Sully, because I've definitely seen him. I don't think he looks like this at any point. Doesn't strike me as a Salim, though I could easily be mistaken. Doesn't strike me as a Chloe or Elena. Not Sully. Tomb Raider. You think it's some Far Cry character? The only Tomb Raider character they have is Lara Croft. Lara Croft, excuse me. Lucy S is Back 4 Blood. Cleaner Howard Robert Hoffman. I might be stereotyping, and I apologize for that, but you do look like you could be a Howard Robert Hoffman. And you are! Nicely done, Lucifel. Thank you for repeating that. Sorry that I missed when you typed it, Lucifel. You were absolutely right. It's Cleaner Howard Robert Hoffman from Back 4 Blood. There's a streamer I used to watch play that with their friends really often. It wasn't even when it first came out. It was like 8 months, a year after Back 4 Blood came out, and it didn't like fall on its face, but Back 4 Blood I don't think had a very large community for a long running time, so it was super cool to watch because I knew how the game ran. It's basically Left 4 Dead if you don't know what we're talking about. It was made by some of the original creators of Left 4 Dead, I believe. But like I didn't know the specifics, plus they were just a great streamer. Anyway, they don't stream anymore that I've seen, which is sort of too bad, but I hope they're doing well. I miss watching Left 4 Dead. It was on sale recently. I wonder how many people still play it. Is this some zombie game character? It is a zombie game character. I don't know if Back 4 Blood are actually the undead. I think they are, but it might be some other specific, but yeah, it's a zombie game style thing. Let's go ahead and start gamedle guess with Back 4 Blood. All right, the way this one works, just to explain, is this is a little more complex. If you haven't seen it, we're trying to guess a game. When we guess wrong, like we just did, it will give us all the properties of our guess, color-coded based on how close or far away they are from the right answer. None of these are green. If they were, that would mean that aspect is right on. Red means entirely wrong, so we are not looking for a shooter, horror, or survival, not even in part. Though sometimes those are judgment calls and gamedle makes them differently, but not even in part. Yellow means partially right, so at least one of these is right. Other right answers might be missing. It's hard to use yellow unless there's just like one, maybe two things in the column. Now, we're looking for a game that is not horror, not survival, not shooter, not first person, not on the Unreal Engine, came out pre-2021, We don't have a lot else to go on yet. Thoughts? Skyrim, second Halo, both first person. Outer Wilds, first person. Super Mario Bros. 3. We're gonna get a wide range of times, but let's flank it. Let's go for it. Super Mario Bros. 3. We're not looking for a platformer or a fantasy or a side view game, and it is newer than 1998, which describes most games, so not a shock, but we've got both ends now. It's between 1989 and 2020. Can we split that somewhere in the middle? Control, third person. Shooter, I think they call Control a shooter, since even though you can spend, and I did spend, a majority of combat hurling desks at people and shit with your telekinesis, you do spend a significant amount of time with a gun in the game. I might be wrong, and it's useful in other ways. We could still make that guess if it's the best one we got. Alan Wake, almost certainly a shooter. You shoot desks at people. Desks are just ammunition, and the gun is your brain. But if you abstract it that much, it's a shooter. Skyrim splits it-ish. Oh, but it's first person, and we know it's not fantasy. And as I say, I don't mind using things for, just like to narrow down our options, but I feel like we can come up with a better one. What are good things we could use? It would be nice to know if it's an RPG, it would be nice to know if it's like sports or racing, it'd be nice to know if it's like simulator or management, and the perspectives that are likely, the most common ones that are left over would be third person, bird's eye view / isometric, those two. Though it could also be text, auditory, VR, blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Shadow of the Colossus, third person, it's fantasy. I just want to type something though. Let's do Shadow of the Colossus. I think because of fantasy, it can't be that, but that should be useful. That's around-ish the right time to split this sort of close to in half, right? The original. Hey, there is some information. I love how they call that platformer. We've had this before and I forgot it, but I love how they call it platformer. Oh, interesting. These two yellow ones I assume were because maybe it was a single player only game. It is not. We're looking for a multiplayer only game. All right, third person only. Multiplayer only. Newer than 2005, but yellow means that's within 5 years, so pretty close to 2005. It is not fantasy and it's not horror. It still could be sci-fi. It's not a shooter. FIFA racing could absolutely be, though, but all of those are single player as well, right? All of them. Fortnite, shooter. Fall Guys, third person multiplayer only. Too new. Wait, am I wrong? When did Fall Guys come out? Isn't Fall Guys like 2022, 23? Or am I crazy? How about Aspect 1 then? Shooter. When's that car soccer game? Oh my god, I'm forgetting the name of it right now. Which means we can't guess it. Sorry. What's that called? Rocket League. I could only get the letter R in my head. Rocket League is third person only. It's sports and driving. I think it's too new, but it gets us a lot of other good information. It's multiplayer only, I'm pretty sure. Let's try it. Thank you for the guess. We are looking for a sci-fi game. This is where yellow is useful. The only thing there, it would be red if this wasn't right. It must be right. There are other themes missing, otherwise it'd be green. But it must be, there is a single player in Rocket League. What, just playing with the AI? All right, third person only, sci-fi, no single player, not a shooter, not a sport, not racing, not indie, likely on PC. By no means a given, actually. Ignore that. It's just, it's probably not a Nintendo game, though it could be. Yeah, we don't know much about platforms. Not really. Not really. Guns? Surely that's a shooter. Right? Surely. Among Us, I think they call that bird's eye view, not third person. Again, it's a judgment call, but the way the camera is fixed and high up and the artwork doesn't quite work out this way, but mechanically orthogonal to the floor. I would guess that is. Guns the Duel? That's still gotta have at least 2 guns, right? This will be a shooter. Katawa Shoujo. Katawa Shoujo. Was that before I guessed, oh, that was before I guessed Rocket League. I don't know if that guess is still in. Please, Jojo, feel free to repeat it if you think it's still possible. I'll try it out. It's got swords too, though? Yeah, but if it has guns, they'll call it a shooter. Control has desks, but I think they call it a shooter. Pretty confident. That was a joke, it's not it. Gotcha. What's the date range? Between 2006 and 2014? Oh, hey, it's between 5 years of both of these? It has to be 2010, I believe. I'm pretty sure yellow means within 5 years, not including the year printed on the arrow for that guess, which I think means it has to be 2010. From 2015, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, the fifth out. From 2005, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, the fifth out, the only year that makes both of these yellow. 2010 is when I graduated college. I went back to Maine for a bit and then moved to New York. So I did have some downtime, but I think I was just playing like an MMO at the time. I don't think I was playing a lot of new games. But this is multiplayer only, it could be an MMO. I don't know. I don't know. Gears of War 3? Heather, do you know games that aren't shooters? I'm not trying to be mean, truly I'm not, but everything you're naming is a shooter. Is this a bit? If it's a bit, it's working very well. Surely it's a shooter. It's not Star Trek Online, right? Let's try it. It is. So, if we know that it's the same platforms, genres, themes, release year, game modes, game engines, developer, publisher, perspective, saga, franchise, and name as Star Trek Online, what can it be? The KMS? What a guess. And I'm pretty sure Shoto partly made that because she is not a Star Trek fan. Not her cup of tea, not her style. But thank you, Shoujo. The answer was Star Trek Online from 2010. Available on PC, Mac OS, PS4, Xbox One. It has genres of RPG, simulator, strategy, tactical adventure, themes of action, sci-fi, and warfare. Released in 2010, which I already said. Multiplayer co-op MMO, Cryptic Engine, developed by Cryptic Studios, published by Perfect World Entertainment and Atari Inc. Third person only from the Star Trek franchise and the Star Trek MMOs saga. Good shit. Didn't even know Star Trek had a game. Star Trek has tons of games. I wouldn't be surprised if they have multiple MMOs now, though I don't know. This is the only one I've heard of, I think. Yeah, it's got games, babe. It's got games. Stellar Dawn came out that year, too. That would have been your follow-up on the shooter allegations. Usually I don't even know shooters. What a guess. That was amazing. Nice job. You know, that was really fast. I do want to get into the game quick, but a little treat. Let's do keywords. The way keywords works is these keywords help us get to a game. Don't worry about getting it first guess. You never have enough to necessarily get it first guess. If our guess is wrong, we'll get a few more keywords and generally they get more specific. So we're looking for a game that most people would probably describe with words like, oh, jackpot, replayability, pixel art. Oh god, it's Balatro, isn't it? It's not! Oh god, okay, keywords is gonna take a second today. Dark humor, luck meter, short runs. Jackbox, Megabonk, Peggle, short runs. It's Megabonk. Megabonk. It's not, but thank you for the guess. Slot reels, small arena, arcade style. What's the Balatro-like game, but it's a slot machine? Pit? Clover Pit? Is that it? That sounds familiar. One word, they do have it there. It is Clover Pit. Nicely done. The answer was Clover Pit from last year, 2025. I've not played it, but as I say, I'm pretty sure I heard of this. And it's a Balatro-like game where what you're doing is modifying and, you know, hopefully improving your odds over time on this slot machine. Good shit, Samantha. 5 for 5. Look at all that gold up there. If you ever want to play these games yourself, there's new puzzles every day. Plus, I'm pretty sure all the games you can go back in the history and play old ones. You can find it at gamedle.wtf. gamedle.wtf. Or just Google it if you forget the .wtf, because that part's weird. Let me tell you the schedule real quick, and we can get into the game. Thank you for your help warming up with gamedle. Schedule's a little tentative, because I still feel like we've got to be close to the end of Nioh 3, but the fucking mission we're on, the map is slowing us down, plus we're just, you know, we chat while we play, so who knows if we'll finish it tonight. If we don't, the guys already told me they're available to play again tomorrow, so the current plan is, again, tomorrow, 6 p.m. or just after, I'll probably start, US Eastern. Another night of Nioh 3. Then Thursday, a nice long stream starting at 3 p.m. US Eastern of Chroma Gun 2, the first-person Portal-like puzzler I've been playing. Hopefully a long day means I could definitely finish it. And on the off chance I finish it quick, we might play something else that day? I don't know. I kind of want to see Planet of Lana 2, but I would only start Planet of Lana 2. I couldn't finish it probably, and that's... we'll see. The idea, though, is Thursday, 3 p.m., Chroma Gun 2, maybe more. And Sunday, 6 p.m., I don't know, just a stream. Red Dead 2, more Nioh if we haven't beaten it after today and tomorrow, who knows. So real simple. That's a stream tomorrow like tonight's, starting sometime after 6, as the guys only get here about 7 p.m., though I'll get online to do warm-up and some menuing first. Sometime aroundish 6 p.m., Nioh 3. Thursday, 3 p.m., Chroma Gun 2. Sunday, 6 p.m., something. But that is subject to change based on a number of things that might happen. So if you ever want to check the schedule and find out if there have been changes, or just remind yourself what's going on, you can find it in Discord or at rxhydro.tv. And remember, Daylight Savings Time started in the US, so if you're not in the US and Daylight Savings Time hasn't started for you, or your country doesn't do it, the difference may have changed. Discord should account for that in the little time thing I use. On the website, rxhydro.tv, you'll have to make the conversion yourself. Let's get into Nioh! Controller, connect. Play. Music. Silence. Use a cool item. Hydro couching absolutely every sentence. What does that mean? Satcat, thank you for the random Panther redeem. Let me let the game start up. And then, no, never mind, actually. I clicked play, but apparently all I did was select Steam and it hasn't started. Before I start the game, let's roll the Panther wheels and see what you win. Spin all. Because I'll be honest, the Panther redeem at the start of game time every stream makes it so hard for me to decide where to put the chapter mark for the start of game. Because sometimes I've talked about where we are in the game thus far, and then there's Panthers in that, so should people miss that recap? Maybe they don't mind the Panther, maybe they do, I don't know. You win! Grape Panther! No Panthers. Crystal Panther, Gray Panther, and Crystal Panther. You've got 3 different ones. Let's see here. Let's start with Crystal, you won on its own. Let's start with Crystal alone and build up to the other ones. Move these out of the way and get my phone here. I appreciate you hanging out and building up the channel points so that you could see a panther posing as a frog. What a little frog. Thank you as ever to the Odd Prop for these lovely samurai and yokai costumes we have for Nioh. And sorry that sometimes the camera's a little choppy. It's just, I don't know, my Wi-Fi or something. Coming from my phone. Lovely little frog. Let's bring the other ones out here. What'd you win? You won Grape and Gray as well. Gray Panther. Oh shit, we have a second yokai, a centipede demon. But don't worry. Today, Grape Panther is a powerful general, ready to fight. Unfortunately, on the side of the yokai, if I remember correctly, which character wears this helmet, which I think I do. Pretty sure it was one of the villains. But you know... yeah, it's not great. It's a tough day. It's a tough day for the battle against yokai in the Panther world. Hope you enjoy all the lovely Panthers. Little gremlin face there. Good shit. All right, let's get into game. Thank you again so much, Sad Cat. Beep, boop, beep. Music away. Start for real, Nioh. For real. Wait, this is not my Nioh camera, right? Pomegranates, my Nioh camera is... here? Anyone remember? I forgot to check. Is the game starting? Wait, no, it still just says play. Hang on, did I click correctly both times, but it's fucked? I did just update the game. It says stop now, as in it believes it's playing. Now it says play. Uh-oh. I click the green button. That's fascinating. Hang on. Oh, I didn't mean starting soon. I meant to go over here. Where do I start on this? Let's go to the community hub and see what people have posted recently. Discussions. Turn the device off and back on again. This is actually the first stream in a while that I have shut my PC off and on again. I did it earlier today. Usually I just let it sleep, but every couple weeks I do a full restart. The hell of it. What's happening? What's happening? Patch killed the game start. 50 minutes ago. 38 replies. EXE file start as admin, not working here either. Starting from the EXE file in Steam directory, also not working. Any error messages? Is someone asking a question? I didn't get any. Randomly seen that unplugging a USB hub will allow you to launch the game. Tried this. Worked. Mental. Do I have a USB hub? I have one on my motherboard. I'm not opening it to unplug a card of extra USB ports. Before I reach behind my computer where I don't think there's currently a hub plugged in, but I could unplug my USB controller and see if that does something. Let's read a few more. 12 hours ago, folks said restart the PC to fix it, once it doesn't work the first time. You're kidding. That means I have to start a second stream on YouTube because YouTube is like that. Actually, it starts a second stream on Twitch as well. They're separated into two VODs, but it's the same channel. I would need to make a new stream with a new URL on YouTube. Is it a tech support stream? It seems like it might be. A crazy idea occurs to me that I don't know if I could do, and I'm not sure it would be worth it. Just for the convenience of keeping the same URL in one VOD on YouTube, I wonder if I could get my laptop, quickly give OBS on that, which I haven't updated in forever, but it does have, the stream info for this connection, stop this OBS, start it before the stream ends, because it does not end immediately. It gives me a message saying, like, are you ending stream or reconnect? You've lost. Start it on my laptop to pick up the URL, and then restart this PC while chatting to you with seriously inferior audio and video while we wait for this PC to restart. Delete this file to make the game work? Well, that's terrifying. But it's just a config? Alright, config.xml, I'll try that. Let's try that first. If it doesn't, maybe we'll try that. Hydro YouTube has a plan. Let's see. Apt at a local Koei Tecmo. So I need pomegranate juice, the name of my C drive, thanks to one of you, Samantha. Thank you again for giving to charity for that. Pomegranate juice, users, hydro, app data. Is it local, roaming? It's probably roaming, right? Nope, local. Local Koei Tecmo.
Back it up first.
You know what? I could just rename it. That's a fantastic idea. Thank you, Explodaberry. Save data? Not save data.app. Koei Tecmo, Nioh 3. Oh, here's the config. I'm just staring at it. I'm just going to Control-C, Control-V. I now have config and config copy. Let's delete config.xml. Empty the recycling bin. I'm pretty certain it can't access it in the recycling bin, but I'm not actually that computer savvy, and just to make sure I know whether this worked or not. Let's... Oh my god. It doesn't matter what I was just reacting to. Windows window snapping is, in a nice way, more complex and able than I thought, but moving a window and then trying to put it back where it was not working because of something else I did. I was gonna have all these striped windows over here. Alright, so that's now deleted. Recycling bin emptied. Put stuff back where it was. Close File Explorer because it takes a shocking amount of resources. And let's try starting again. Play. Hydro rename is not a copy? No, but it means that the game goes and looks for config.xml and can't find it, so it's the same as deleting. I don't know of any program that then scans like the content or the metadata and goes, oh, I think I'm looking for this, you know? So it still works. That, however, did not, unfortunately. Thank you so much for the suggestion. It did not help me. Samantha, we're going to take a little adventure. I'll be back in 1 second. Forgot to unmute. Nioh 3 won't start. Thank you for catching Dark Angel up. Samantha, I hope you're all doing well. Welcome in. Sorry about this. Bear with me. Okay. So I need OBS. Actually, OBS should already be set up because I streamed egging on and stuff, so it should already just be logged into my YouTube. I don't think this will take quite as much setup as I thought. Oh shit. You know what? I'll give you a little treat. I was doing some experimentation that I think I told you very vaguely about and didn't work. You're gonna get a much better idea of what I was trying to do in a second here, if I can reconnect and all. It's not impressive, but I'll let you see behind the scenes one of my failures in hopes that it makes up a bit for what it's gonna take. Let me just quickly add audio and stuff to this if I can. Testing, testing. Okay, yeah, the audio works. It might be a bit loud. Let's turn it down. I'm using the built-in microphones. The audio might be fucking terrible when I come back. But it should be around the same level, hopefully. Now let's do camera. Sure, you'll get to see that too. Why not? Why not? Okay, great. I'm going to disconnect OBS on this computer so that I can restart this. But hopefully in less than 30 seconds after disconnecting this, I will be reconnecting on my laptop to maintain this YouTube setup. Yeah. Hopefully it all just works. Be right back. Okay, am I live on both again? I have to refresh you. Oh no, I don't. You work. Yeah, so I gotta go this way. I tried to get this to work, but the keying is fucking shit. And this is the best I could manage. This is so weird because I'm still looking at OBS over here, and so this gesture is not working at all. Yeah. Also especially weird because I stopped streaming over here, but I didn't stop recording yet. Because I was like, oh, it'll be fun to have a continuous recording. What I didn't... I'm still looking at this camera! Oh my god, I can't do this. Forget everything I was going to say. I can't even keep the recording, so obviously that's to restart, and I need to get through this as quickly as possible. Jesus Christ. Stop recording. Let's restart this entire thing. Sorry, there's no music. How's the microphone? Oh my god, I'm not even going to be able to see what you're saying for a minute here. Unless I go open it now. Trying to touch the laptop very lightly so that you don't get really loud feedback. Apologies if you're hearing really loud feedback. currently restarting. It's still restarting. It's still restarting. You hear nothing? Was that answering my question, or is that just coincidence and you literally can't hear my voice? Samantha, can you hear my voice? Holy shit, how do you even get back to viewing your stream live if you close that window on YouTube? Oh my god. Well, this is restarted. I will need to figure it out on this. Douglas is back up. Gonna take a second to put stream setup back together, but Douglas is back up. Oh, my window's reopened automatically. How lovely. How lovely. How lovely, lovely. Address side profile stream. Can't hear your voice. We hear you fine, just voice though. Yeah, I don't have any of the other files on this. All right, good. I'm glad you can hear me, because now I need to tell you that this is going to disappear in a minute and it's going to come back over here. I still need to open a couple things. I'll tell you right before it happens. But soon. OBS, are you starting? OBS? OBS? OBS crash detected. I was lazy and just clicked restart and didn't worry about closing it. That's not a crash. Shut up. So dramatic. So dramatic. Okay, I'm back over here. I think I can make the hand... Why isn't Stream Deck working? Because you have to start Stream Deck is why. Pretty good reason. Stream Deck's working. I think everything is now ready. I think everything is now ready to pick back up. All right, I'm going to disappear for a second. I'll be right back with my normal setup. Hopefully. We good? Should I pick the stream back right up where it was? Could my previews please refresh so I feel confident? I see myself on YouTube. Come on, Twitch, refresh. Hey, there we go. All of that to avoid a short silence and needing to give you a new URL. I hope you appreciate. I hope you appreciate. The game better fucking open now. No sound? Liar. You guys can hear me, right? Please refresh, back after refresh. I have sound. We do back. Now. Nioh. The real test. Controller still connected. Wait, how are you still? Shouldn't you have disconnected? Whatever. Controller connected. Nioh starting. Music fading out. And... I don't know what sound that was. It did the same thing. I can hear you, but for some reason directly in my brain, not through normal hearing. Weird. My tension and upset has caused me to transcend physical barriers. I speak with anguish directly into your mind. Apologies for how this will affect you emotionally. Okay. 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 Now what? I can hear you now, but I had to uninstall Nioh 3. Well, mouthwashing stream. Found out recently mouthwashing is a Russian publisher. And I don't think everyone in Russia is bad or anything close to that. But it's in my head now. Moreover, I also was considering mouthwashing for a while, but reading up a little bit more on the style of the story, I'm not sure it's something I could make funny on stream. Sounds like a very, very interesting and impressive piece of art and gaming, though. Let's go back to the Nioh 3 discussion and look at the most recent posts on that. Samantha, what does a check mark mean on a thread in discussions on Steam? Does that mean like a dev replied or something? What does a check mark mean? You try to make things funny? No. I succeed. Where was that fucking thing? Patch killed game start. All right, great. It moved to the very top since I checked. No issue on my end. At least now it's not. At least it's not just me. Tried disabling overlay. Nothing. Guess I'll just have to go touch grass now. Running Windows 11. I think it has anything to do with it. Just unplugged my flight sticks and it booted right. Okay, yeah. Let's try unplugging things. I'm gonna unplug my wired controller. BRB. I can't fucking find where it plugs in. It's gonna take me a second longer. Is there a BRB on the screen? No, we'll go over to this one. One moment. Okay, one controller unplugged. Let's give it a shot. Wrong monitor, because I deleted the config, but that's fucking weird. Okay. Okay. Does anyone know what graphics settings I was using? Shit's working! System. Basic game settings, display, stuff like that. Display headgear on, I'll display, this isn't the one. I want to know how I get it on the right monitor all the time. Visuals. Hide UI, sure. That one. I have two of the same monitor. Yeah, that's the right one. 4090 borderless is fine. VSync off. Resolution. Frame rate cap 120. Graphics presets. Standard graphics preset. Very high. FPS dynamic adjustment. I think no is the right thing. There was a weird setting I had to do to make this actually not like hitchy. But I forget what it was. I forget. I think I did turn off noise filter and mock band noise.
Just to be clear, unplugging the controller fixed it? What DAFAQ?
It seems like it's got something with USB devices. Maybe particularly USB inputs, as somebody else mentioned a joystick, and the previous person I read mentioned a hub, which could have a controller plugged in. I really can't tell, but based on a couple points of data, maybe that? Anyway, it worked for me. Let's get in the game and see if that runs smoothly enough. Yes, or we could blame David. We could blame David. You're not getting any dinner tonight, David. No dinner, David. And I was gonna get pizza. No, I still am gonna get pizza. But none for you. Bastard. Can you please flip a coin for Samantha? I don't move stuff around in these drawers. Why can't I find it? Why isn't it just in the corner I left it in? Tails. I'm not kidding. Can I play the game now? Okay, how smoothly are we running? I see 120 FPS. We're in the middle of a mission. Let's go back to the Eternal Rift real quick. Let's go back to the Eternal Rift. Nioh reminds me of Black Myth Wukong. I imagine they draw off... Well, no, this is Japan and that's China. So there are some similarities of design, but it's still somewhat different mythology and definitely different history. But yeah, the visuals might have reminiscent features, sure. How much loot am I carrying? Do I want to worry about that before I go do missions? Show me the sum total. I am carrying... where's the thing that tells me, oh, you've got like 250 out of the 2,000 items you can carry? How do I see that? I don't want to deal with all this. I don't want to deal with all this. Oh, I don't want to deal with all this. Oh. Oh. Do I have a better Wayfarer's or Goichi Monchu chest piece? I don't see one. Do I have a better Wayfarer's or Goichi Monchu gloves? I don't see one. Do I have a better leg armor for either of those sets? Doesn't look like it. Greaves, same question. No. Good. Gear checked. Do I have a wind scythe or just a sick scythe? That's a lot more damage. Martial arts key consumption down is good. Thrust damage? With a scythe? Thrust. It does have different forms. Any other scythes I'm carrying that I haven't looked at? No, let's not worry about it. The frame rate of OBS has gone down. Samantha, is the stream incredibly choppy? Or is my preview just shit because the game's taking so many resources? Good here, fine on Twitch. YouTube Samantha, is your stream the usual smoothness? Choppy to you? Good as far as I know? I've not dropped any frames, not a significant amount. Looks fine to me. Okay. It's very upsetting my previews are fucked. Let me try one thing to see if I can improve that. Just because it's bothering me. Visuals, take me down to graphics preset, just high. Sub-items in the following option will be changed. Resolution advanced, advanced settings. Yeah, go ahead and change that. I mean, OBS looks smoother now, but both my preview windows still look fucked up. I'm not going to be comfortable for the rest of stream. I think I just need to understand that. After a start like that, I think I'm just not going to be comfortable. Can you wave your hands about? Well, yeah, but the entire rest of the screen is moving, and you know, it doesn't prioritize me over the game. The video should... What? What if that helps? There you go. Enjoy. Let me check audio real quick too, because I think I might have changed something in that. Audio settings, overall volume. I think I turned up a bit. Sound effects up or down? I think sound effects might have been down. Night was correct. It kept that. I love that. As we go along, let me know if any of the visuals or audio seem fucked up. I don't know if I've gotten them anywhere close to where they used to be. Hopefully they're good enough, though. Please let me know if they seem wrong. Quick level. Quick level put into magic. Ooh, magic. Fuck the rest of these menus. Battle scroll. Take me to the Warring States period. Tiger's Cause. This is the thing that should have a chance of dropping my gear. Let's see how quickly we can do one of these while I'm waiting for Mondo and B-Man to show up. Anitet, I'm sorry that the game didn't get started before you have to go. Apologies, I obviously didn't plan on the issues. But thank you for being here. Have a lovely one. Good luck on the tests. Take care, friendo. Defeat Takeda Shingen. Can do. FPS is dropped. I might want to go down to locked 60 for the sake of smoothness. Pretty sure I had 120 before, but 60 is perfectly fine. We should be high level for this mission. This is an old one we're replaying. You remember, B-Man and I think Mondo joined us by the end, did it really fast once to see if I could get the item, and did not. I don't know if there's any scaling. I don't know if I have to go with any, like, tear through it, or if I can just sprint like crazy. We're gonna try and sprint.
But to leave things to Takachino.
It seems like there's not a lot of scaling, because that guy died fast. Oh, hold RB to climb. I'm going to be uncomfortable for the rest of the stream. What was the game this code applied to as opposed to just tech? Probably a bunch. I'm struggling to think of one specifically. I need to stop doing my combos. They die before my combos happen. Also, I probably don't need all of this because it gives lower level gear. Might be good for a little money, but let's not worry that much about that. The goal here is to get... Sources seem to differ. Either a book that unlocks an entire set for crafting, that's quite good for Switchglaive, which is my weapon of choice, or it drops the actual pieces of armor, so maybe one piece of that, or if it goes really fast, do a second one and get two, maybe. We'll see. Comes off the final boss of this mission, from what I understand. Whichever it is that drops. I need to get over there, and I think I need to go this way to do it. Come on, Usagi, run, run, run! Drop this in case I fuck up. Touch this for the hell of it. Isn't Switchglaive a Monster Hunter weapon? You're thinking Switch Axe. This, luckily, is not as complex as Switch Axe. A Switch Axe is something I would love to be good at. I have never spent the time learning. Because it's not like the hardest, most complex weapon in Monster Hunter, I don't think, but it's on the higher end of the range. And is mainly worth it if you can understand well enough to adapt in the middle of fights where, you know, what's best at a moment might change. If you can understand well enough and adapt, building your power in axe form and spending it in sword form, or is it vice versa? Best weapon in Monster Hunter? For a long time, it was the highest, like, possible damage, right? Realistically in any hunt. It's still one of the highest damage weapons in the hands of skilled players, isn't it? Because of the insane hits you can land with full files and stuff, correct? That's what attracted me to it to begin with. I tried it for a short time, but I've never really committed to it. I don't actually know how hard it would be to learn. I just got the sense it was a more complex weapon, on top of which I fucking love Sword and Shield. I love it. So I actually don't feel that much push to learn it. Hey, there's the boss. Okay, so if I don't, like, loot extra shit, we can get here real fast. Great. Now I need to remember the controls to actually fight a boss. Pretty sure I hit the block button, but didn't realize he was doing a grab. So we're learning. One of those was early, one of those deflects was late. That deflect was right on fucking time. That's a grab. I tried to deflect early and then roll, but I was late by the time I was rolling. One deflect in there, but I'd like to heal now. And probably do some special shit to you, like confusion. I don't have confusion on you yet? Wind didn't land? Oh, wait. Wind didn't land? Yeah. Water's gonna fall off before wind does? Are you immune to wind? That must be wind on you. Water fell off? No, that is water. Are you immune to wind? Hang on. I can do something else. But you're making it very hard by attacking me while I'm playing. If one of us could... If we could do this in turns... Yeah, this is terrible. Because I have them, the ones I need to use on two separate menus, and so I'm just staring down switching. Let's just do this. Let's just focus on normal attacks. He doesn't have that much health. Stop switching to high stance also. You're bad at high stance. What did I just say, Hydro? Late. Think there's a phase 2? Nope. That's the mission. Ebony Tonfa's not what we want. Vassal's Greaves not what we want. Vassal's Gauntlet's not what we want. Mitsumoto Greaves not what we want. Evil Crusher Switchglaive. Maybe. It's a Switchglaive, but not what I was thinking of. A regular Troops Cuirass? No. No. A higher level one with a +1. No. No, though. No. Cool. That's the idea, though. Insect Glaive in Monster Hunter was what I used when my friends said to get worlds, then start a different game just after I got into it. How much of your time and how difficult to learn was it to do well? Not necessarily peak optimization, but do well, gathering those colorful buffs you need from sending your bug out to hit parts of a monster. Because that's the aspect of Insect Glaive that I looked at and I was like, I'm sure I could learn it. It's a very popular weapon. I imagine it's not prohibitive, and maybe I'd even enjoy it, but I'm pretty sure I wouldn't enjoy it, so I've never tried because of that. Never tried because of that aspect. But it's a real popular one. Let's go again. This time let's go for speed. No, not loot little bodies. I might run right by enemies. Let's go again. Switch axe is so fun. That was your first weapon you ever used? God damn. I think I started with longsword like a lot of players. I really wanted to be good at hammer, and I have spent time practicing it, but I've never been that good because I just keep going back to sword and shield. I think pretty early I found sword and shield, and though I practiced others here and there, not a ton because I was so enamored of SNS. But yeah, the other ones I've spent any significant amount of time playing with were longsword, both at the start, but I also have gone back to it a couple times for fun. It's not a hard one to pick up, and it can be really effective. Reasonably stylish. And hammer. I also, actually I did a lot of time with light bowgun. That might be my second most played or close to. I did a lot of light bowgun at one point because I liked status effects. It's just a bit sad because I think in almost every situation heavy bowgun is just better. And heavy bowgun doesn't interest me as much, though it is cool. I've played a little of it. And starting with switch axe. It's just so big and so fun. Hell yeah. It's a great reason to choose it. And it's a great weapon to choose. Plus, if you ever want to change, you'll probably find anything else. At worst, equally complex, probably simpler. Which is its own sort of benefit. Glad I didn't mess that up, because I didn't stop to lower the ladder. That's now a small risk for the rest of these jumps. But the platforming's not hard, especially with double jump. Easy game. Easy game. You tried to start with Hunter's Horn. I did a bit of that too, since it shares a lot with Hammer, and I thought it was funny. But not enough to say I really practiced it. I would like to be a Hunting Horn player. Have that in my repertoire. Because if you've got one with like infinite stamina, people love you. Tried to start with Hunter's Horn, then you tried to Charge Blade, and then went to Switch Axe and just jived? Hell yeah. How many weapons are there in Monster Hunter? I can't actually pause here, and is that guy chasing me? I don't know if he is. But I don't care. Oh, he is. Fine. I'll check later. How many weapons are there in Monster Hunter? Currently. Wilds. I just auto-switch to high. I want to switch between medium and low, and I keep auto-switching to high, and then fucking this up. Deflected. Water. Water. Now, are you always immune to wind, or was it just when you were in that form? Because I was trying to use it while you were in your special yokai zone. You were just always immune to wind. I do see it's one of your elements. It's too bad, because I'm using a wind weapon for all my attacks, too. Damn it, bud! I thought after the deflect I would have time to do a full combo. You suck. I know, I was late to that even though I made time. Early to that one, but it still counts as a block, which is good. Let's do a safety heal. Get fucked. Oh, there's a new setting I noticed, by the way, that I need to turn on, which confuses me about the game design. Legitimately makes me wonder what their intention is of how you play. Early. Damn it. I can't fit key pulses in here if I'm parrying all the time, so I need to be more careful with key. Was okay, but not pretty. You tried the daggers, the dual blades, but they're so much simpler you felt you were missing something. What's up, the odd? Good to see you. Survived Stick Dog plus Rush Hour. I'm glad you did. Goichi Manchu is not what I want, actually. That's dual blades. We're looking for, shit, I'll know if I see it. And it's none of those. I think it's called Tiger of Kai, the armor. Though it might be named by its set if it's the book you pick up, which is called, like, 6 Days, 7 Nights. I can't remember. It's two numbered things. Fuck. Unlucky. 3 of the 4 Wilds doesn't have are Tonfa, Magnet Spike. Wait, are you comparing Nioh and Tonfa, or did there used to be Tonfas in Monster Hunter? I'm not sure I've played a Monster Hunter with Tonfa, or I forgot they exist. There's 18 ever across all the Monster Hunter games, but some aren't present in gotcha. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Wow, okay. Honestly, I was just thinking of how many are currently in Wilds, so I had a lower number, but even then, I thought this would be like 4 or 5 more, but it's only the same. Wow. Are we farming? We are doing a bit of farming, because I don't want to face up to menus. And I'm really hoping that I can get the set, because I don't need it for the first playthrough. You don't need it pre-New Game Plus. Not that we've seen so far. But it's supposed to be a great set throughout the whole game. for general, you know, Switchclave play, so I'd like to have it. Fexter says you're in the right place. Thank you for that, Batadar. To the extent that's reassuring, it is reassuring. It just might be a low drop chance, or I'm just unlucky. Who knows which. While I'm doing this, is there any not Switchglaive, and I don't feel like learning a different weapon right now. I was going to say any weapon with a, what's it called? Crucible skill I could be unlocking. For the fuck of it, let's switch to you and work on some of your familiarity, because it does make the weapon more valuable if I eventually sell it. Let's work on your familiarity. Your base damage is higher than my full familiarity weapon, and your bonuses aren't. They're fine. We go again. Medium bow guns don't exist anymore. I don't know if I ever knew there was even a medium bow gun. Can't tell if it rings a bell or I'm just used to hearing blank bowgun with regards to Monster Hunter. I don't think I did. I have played a little bit of 3. I would not remember the full weapon list of 3. I could absolutely believe that 3 had a weapon in it I have forgotten. I think I got close to the end of the game, but like I did no real farming or anything, so in a grand scheme of things, I did not play a ton of 3. I played a lot of 4U. I played a great deal of Generations. I played a great deal of World, but not Iceborne. And I've played a good deal of Wilds and Rise. I think that's my entire Monster Hunter history. I know there are some differences between that and like, what's it called, F or whatever? I've never played one of them if some of those are like Monster Hunter F weapons or whatever that is called. Frontier? Not F, Frontier? Hey, what's going on, B-Man?
Hello?
How are you?
Not bad.
So, there's an update to the game, and it made it impossible for me to start the game. Until I unplugged my second controller. It's weird, just FYI.
Yeah. Interesting.
Before unplugging my controller, I tried restarting my PC, because that's apparently worked for some people. But if you restart a YouTube stream, you need a new URL for it, which is a pain. So I went and got my laptop, turned off stream while it was like, oh, you're disconnected, but hadn't ended stream. I started stream on my laptop, carried it on that until I restarted my PC. It's been going great. I'm very calm and ready to just chill tonight. Talking weapons, because this game's got such a variety. And we're also on Monster Hunter. Ponfa and Magnet Spike are indeed Frontier weapons. That might be why I didn't know they existed in Monster Hunter. Also, what the hell's a Magnet Spike? The set also has a Switchglaive? Yes. Yes, the set has a Switchglaive, and I believe it also has dual blades. You can take your choice. But I'm not sure if, as I say, I'm not sure if I'm looking for the armor drop or a book that lets me craft it. And if you can get a book to craft it, I'm not sure if you craft the weapon or just the armor. It's all very much we'll see. If something drops for me, we'll see. I thought you were doing a bigger jump, bud. I'm just fighting Takeda Shingen, the guy we already did once before, to see if he'll drop that armor I wanted. And I'll tell you, I'm terrible at fighting without, you know, pauses to just get back, like, ki, because you guys are taking their attention. But he's still not hard, given our level. Ooh, you can deflect much faster after an attack than I thought. Boy, I wonder if Mondo just got here.
I can't tell.
What's up?
It's impossible. He's such a shrinking violet whenever he enters a Discord room. How are you doing?
What does that mean? I'm doing right though.
It means that you've got your, like, big announcement sound on. Yeah.
I was just thinking as he entered, if you have those on, because that gives me some ideas for next time.
Alright, I'm
No.
pretty sure I did not have the game volume turned up, Samantha. Based on how you two sound relative to it. I deleted my config file while trying to get the game to run. There's an update that
How
fucked
did
me
that
up.
happen?
Why are you talking like an idiot?
I don't know.
Let him play a character. He can play a character. Tell us about this character.
Yeah, that's about Tuesday, Mondo.
None of those are it.
My God. Fuck this. Fuck.
What happened, B-Man? You die?
Is the game not starting for you?
Dude, I'm in. What, was that a play on the sound clip you just played, Mondo?
It sounded
was
just
not
like
sound clip.
you.
That was real. That was real time.
Expedition.
I'm launching.
Looks like I'm not getting what I wanted, Samantha. Unlucky. But I do have a room open whenever you guys are ready.
Wait, fix. I was just checking for it.
Wow, live
I was
gamer
gonna
crash out
do-
content in this economy?
Who's gonna do co-op missions and raids with me and Monster Hunter Stories 3?
What was the first one?
Huh?
You said Monster Hunter Stories 3, and what was the other one?
That was it?
Oh, I thought you said 2 games. Are you done with Slay the Spire 2 already?
Yo, I've been playing that fucking non-stop.
You never invite me to multiplayer. I'm rarely free, I admit.
Well, I've been playing it non-stop while at work.
Felody's got it
I've
now
seen him
too.
play it all
I
the
haven't had a
time.
chance to play with her, but Felody's got it as well.
Morning and night.
My Nioh's not starting.
So, mine didn't either.
Absolutely right.
I had a crazy... I made this too complex on myself, but I might be able to tell you the answer now. Some people say if you restart it helps. Some people say if you delete your config file and you'll have to redo your settings it helps. Neither of those helped me, but I unplugged my USB controller because one person said unplugging their hub and another person said unplugging their USB joystick. And it made it run. And as soon as I unplugged that, it ran.
So unplug the base in which my controller sits in.
Yeah, try 1 or 2 or 3 just USB things that aren't vital if you have things you can unplug and see if it makes a difference, because that made a difference for me. I only found out after restarting my computer, but I didn't have to restart stream because I found a very complex setup to keep it running.
Thankfully, I just restarted Steam and it's launching.
Magnet Spike is a switchglaive? How close? Does it look like a scythe? If it did, why do they call it Magnet Spike? That's burying the lead. People would love to fight with a scythe, wouldn't they? Seriously, speaking of it, it's between a heavy bowgun and a hammer/dual blade dual mode weapon, where by comparison the switch axe is melee DPS weapon focused on files. Wait, so it's like medium range or long range? Some of the time? And hammer/dual blade?
The railgun.
Fascinating. Seems YouTube is a bit stuttery. YouTube Samantha, are many of you getting stutters? You Slay the Spire 2 co-op stream, it's crack. I've played only 3 rounds so far. And
One of them
in
was with
co-op,
me.
I fucking loved it. Yeah, 2 of them
That
with
was
you.
really fun, yeah. Yeah, I'm down.
Right, it just says low drop rate? I see.
Fun.
Tino, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was Klingons? I hope it was some amount of fun, or at least funny. Samantha, whether he's playing fun games or crappy games, Tino's streams are always enjoyable. Go follow him if you haven't. Please, please, please. Do so now. You won't remember later. You won't. Let's be honest. Do it now. Twitch.tv/badweed.
That's Twitch TV/badweed.
Exactamente. I didn't know you had that voice clip just on cue, Mondo.
Huh? Yeah.
There are 2 people playing this game with you? There are. All right, so it's just a low drop rate. Thanks for finding that.
Let me go flip my chicken in the air fryer.
The magnet spikes magnets, push and pull you in and out of close combat. That's such a neat idea. I bet I'd be terrible at that, but that sounds fun. Welcome to Hydro Tech Support. Yeah, we've had some tech issues this stream, though now things are hopefully running smoothly. I had to redo my game settings, and ideally... Yeah, sorta, it's a bit choppy. Fuck. Hang on. Visuals. can't do specific grass. Oh, wait, I can. Advanced settings, post effects. Show me some of these. Motion blur. Yeah, fuck off. Noise. Go to hell. The rest of you shouldn't be too bad, I don't think.
Klingon Honor Guard.
FPS cutscenes, 60 fixed. Everything else good?
They put a Klingon in For Honor?
We did.
1998.
It's about the Ultimate Warriors. Just, it's fitting. Will that make my computer run smoother and make YouTube smoother, or is that not the issue?
Ooga.
Who knows? Klingon Honor Guard is interesting. It's a lightly Star Trek skinned generic shooter. That's too bad. But it's not sort of more, unique. But alright, fair enough. What's up, Diamond? How are you? Tino takes objection to Klingon architecture? That's fair. I just finished up TNG, widely considered the best or one of the best Star Trek series. It was very enjoyable, and it did not make me care much about the Klingons. I really like Worf. Don't generally care about the Klingons.
Who hurt you?
The Klingons. Yeah, TNG wrapped up with, as many people probably know, one of the most fantastic double-length episodes to make a series finale. Really great episode for fans of Star Trek. It's a very Star Trek episode, but, that's ideal to wrap it all up. And the same night, a little bit later, I watched the first double episode pilot/intro of Deep Space Nine and hated it. But for very specific reasons. I know most shows need to find their feet, and also just that episode, for very specific, a lot of it is spent explaining to an alien race what time is, and I hate those conversations in Star Trek and other side. That specific one about explaining time. As soon as he's like, these are my memories from the past, are you in my brain? And then, the alien goes, what is past? I'm tapping the right button to skip through. DS9 is very intentionally supposed to be a counterpoint to TNG. That might mean it doesn't end up being my favorite. I know DS9 is another very popular favorite series out of the options, but I expect I'll like it. I'm certainly interested to see the counterpoint. I will miss the bridge of the Enterprise because the sort of harder-edged, more military-looking command center of Deep Space Nine that I've seen looks... I like the carpeted bridge. It's hilarious to me.
Okay.
Yes.
I just talked to Mondo and he said he's ready, so go ahead and put us in.
Okay.
Hey!
No, time is of the essence.
Oh,
if
you're
we want to
missing-
finish this game before December,
Yeah.
we cannot stand around all stream.
I never said I wanted to beat it before December. I'm ready.
You think DS9 is the best of the franchise by a long, long way? I know that Sasahedron feels the same way. I think Skullboy does. And I've heard it from other people generally. I wonder which one would win in a vote, because I feel like diehard fans prefer DS9, but I don't know what portion... if you're holding an online vote, they're going to show up in greater numbers, so I bet it would win a vote.
Like Die Hard, the Christmas movie, or which Die
Yes, people that love Die Hard just take two, because it's not as, sort of kissy-friendly as TNG.
Okay.
Your excellence with the sword sets you apart from all other samurai.
What did I just pick up?
There is no further knowledge I could impart upon you.
Oh.
As a teacher of the sword,
There was a little thing waiting here
ask for
where
no
the
finer pleasure.
samurai teacher usually is, but it's just a note from him, I guess. It's just a voice. It's an audio log telling me there's nothing more he can teach me. Great.
I'm halfway through a pint of ice cream.
That gives me time then to show the setting I mentioned earlier, but didn't get to actually show you, Samantha. Is it basic game settings? Hang on. Hang on. Where is it? Alright, do either of you know where the setting is? Maybe it's controls. Ah, here it is. Style shift and burst break separation is currently off, which means to burst break a red attack, I hit the style shift and change from samurai to ninja or ninja to samurai at the right timing. And after, if I get the timing right, afterwards I'm in whatever I landed in. And I've been assuming what they want you to do, ideally, is learn all the mechanics of the game, both styles, and accept this sort of like, I mean, it seems cool in my mind, I've just been lazy about learning ninja, a flow where like when they do a red attack, you swap. And you just fight in the other style for a while. Next red attack, you swap. And some other times, like if you're sneaking up on people, you probably swap to ninja and run around for a bit. But you let the fight sometimes dictate your style change. Thing is, you can turn it off. So that tapping the button...
So when you...
Yeah.
Okay.
Tapping the button is burst break, but will not switch you to the other style. And to switch to the other style, you hold the button.
Where is this? So I can change that.
I know, it sounds good if you're only playing in one style, but I thought the entire point of putting burst break in there as like a unique super parry was to give you an incentive to learn both styles.
Where is it?
It's under controls.
Settings, controls.
Oh, so on?
Yeah, so on should be tap right trigger, unless you've changed that control, to burst break, but stay in whatever style. Hold it to activate style shift, and I don't know if you ever want to
that's
burst break
sick.
and shift if you can hold to do both.
That's great.
It's fucking weird. Weird they offer that. So I'm happy they do. New parry animation we've never seen before. Wait, how do you change? Oh, there we go. I bet you get dizzy first. Wait, you're gonna throw up in my pond if you get dizzy. Let's stop this. This is my eternal rift. That's the word. Are you guys ready?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
I need to take us to the Bakumatsu period, and we are going... What's our fucking quest? Go up there? Oh, yeah.
I hooked up a Waze camera
Yeah?
to my fish tank with this like mount that sticks right onto the thing. And,
Wait, a what camera?
A Waze.
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 Oh, okay.
And
I
with
heard
the free
Wave, like
subscription,
Ocean Wave.
with the free subscription to their services, I can get a I don't fucking know, some URL code or some shit, or something that I can give to
how are
you.
you
And
holding
put
up?
a little fish tank at the bottom of your
This
screen.
will be our base for now.
Really?
When we'd win big at this gambling.
Well, I
game
would
before
imagine,
heading
like
over
you
to
can
the
embed
right.
it somewhere.
Yeah,
the
like,
stream.
I mean, if it can be on my screen, I can add it to the
Yeah,
screen.
and then you can like add a little tiny fish bowl on your thing, and then just embed it in there.
Now, I said earlier that my sleep last night wasn't great, so I was looking forward to you guys having to carry me. But actually, I feel okay right now, lucky for all of us. Man, you responded that you were up super fucking late,
Yeah.
dealing with aquarium stuff. What happened?
I ordered something called lily pipes to replace my tubing and the placement where I have the filter, and replace the way that the water gets sucked in and blown out. And also got my CO2 system, so I was hooking it all up. So I hooked it all up, and when I turned the filter on, it started massively leaking, and that's when I realized that the company, despite ordering 16/22 millimeter tubes, that they sent me 12 by 16 millimeter tubes, and I had already completely like that just doesn't work.
Yeah, it's not going to fit
With
the
my tubing.
fittings or pumps or whatever.
Yeah, so I had to, I had already disassembled the way it was.
There's a poll that
And
missed
then,
this time. I saw it, DS9 1-2-1.
I just spent so much time trying to figure out like how to get it back together, and then once I did, I just had a bunch of other shit that I was pissed off about the tank.
That
I was
sucks.
just up all night.
I'm sorry to hear that. Real quick, B-Man, can I see your samurai armor? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Auga.
I thought right button
I-
slash, but I can't.
Played Samurai with Marcus, and in order to like just drop
No, not
myself
the trap.
down and
driving.
gear wise, I ended up wearing like 2 pieces of gear that were like level 8, and then that was all I had on me,
I see.
which was my pants and my gloves.
I guess we just have to go
And
the
then
other
a level
direction.
8 Adachi. Is it
And
me,
again-
or is this louder than it used to be? I feel like this is way louder when you switch styles.
I don't know. I didn't notice.
It's so
I
loud.
can't
when
tell.
other people are doing it.
I do, however, I have, maybe I'm not noticing because I have dynamic range set to night, so it might be less of a difference, literally, for me. Oh, now it was Star Wars versus Star Trek. Star Wars wins with 13%, 13 votes, but that only makes up 52%. Mondo B-Man, Star Wars or Star Trek?
Star
Star
Wars.
Wars.
Yeah, I would choose Star Wars
No
too.
contest.
But honestly, well, are we talking about in general? Because fucking hell,
What else would we be talking about other than in general? Did I say anything else?
sick. Yeah, well, I don't know if we're talking about the movies or the TV shows or whatever.
I guess, yeah, maybe I wouldn't have been talking about outside of movies and TV, but let's say everything. Games, novelizations, action figures.
I much rather watch, and I know I'm gonna get flack for this. I've never seen the old school Star Trek stuff. I don't care about any of that old stuff. But I
Are we
do love the
calling
Chris Pine Star
TNG like
Trek.
90s old school as well, I assume?
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't care to watch, nor did I ever watch any of it. But I will gladly rewatch all 3 of the Chris Pine Star Treks over any of the Star Wars movies.
Hey, I will gladly rewatch 2 of the 3 Star Trek movies. And I did not enjoy the third, but I might be like,
Kinda
let's watch the
sucks,
Star
but
Wars movie
I'd
instead.
still rather watch that than whatever the fuck the last 3 Star Wars movies were.
See, I actually, they're probably my lowest ranked, but I actually enjoyed the 3 because, like Lord of the Rings, for which I was able to enjoy Rings of Power, I've reached the point of just not being very critical about Star Wars. I would make no arguments for the logic, the newest trilogy, but I really enjoyed watching it. Had a good time.
Other people being wrong.
Companion is seeking help. I imagine if I kill this skeleton in front of me, he'll be a little safer and that will help him. He's standing up! Proof positive my plan worked. Beyond is the best one, what? Oh, I think Beyond is pretty good, but I think it's the weakest by far.
Yeah,
But to
it's
each their
not
own.
the best one. No, not to each their own, he's wrong.
I think it's got some of the strongest visuals, though. It's also a little bit, I don't know, aspects of, but like plot, the overall shape of the movie, not nearly as big a fan. The even-numbered original Star Trek movies are good. The odd ones are, yeah. I have never seen a Star Trek movie outside of the recent trilogy.
Actually, what was the
But I have
actress
heard that
that
many
played the
times.
white and black alien chick in Beyond? Maybe it is.
There's a few books on Star Wars as well.
Oh shit, I thought it was you following me.
Been just
Oh god, I have no
fantastic,
health.
in my
Via
opinion.
Butella. Yeah, you're right. Beyond is the best one.
They can't hear me. Hydro, the whales, you must! Enemy base, Captured. Go touch this thing because I'm still not sure if walking by it is good enough to unlock it. Make sure we unlock that. The
Walk
third
by,
Pine Star
unlock?
Trek is better than the
Yes.
second one. Loved the Bone Spock interactions. Second one is Khan. I think I do remember liking the first a good step or two more than the second. I think I liked the second more than the third. Pretty sure.
Let's see. Check them out. Yes, I do believe we go down and then we go up. But that is not a jump we can make.
Oh, if any of you guys were like setting up your watch parties or scheduling to watch A Working Man with Jason Statham, don't. It's fucking awful.
I gotta make some calls. I got a lot of people coming over to watch A Working Man with Jason Statham. I'm so glad you told me. I would have been so embarrassed.
I mean, I love all his trash movies. Like, even the one I watched with B-Man, The Beekeeper, was fucking awful, but it was still alright.
I already bought all the
Working
ingredients
Man?
for a huge spread of baked goods for my A Working Man with Jason Statham party, but I'll find some other use for them.
Yeah,
You've really
it's
saved me,
not.
thank you.
It's really fucking bad.
Maybe I'll find another movie, because everyone was really looking forward to seeing A Working Man with Jason. What is this movie? I've never heard of it.
It's just another
He gets a 9-to-5 job and he finally settles
Yep.
down. He's just, you know, embracing the slower life.
And
Keeping
someone
bees?
just had to do something. No, Beekeeper is... He's a beekeeper. But A Working Man is... He's... Well, a working
Which is
man.
actually a code name
And-
for an assassin. A secret society of...
See.
Fuck,
Oh,
Working
they're-
Man.
but
was
There's one of those things to
bad.
shoot around here, by the way. I don't know if it's high or low, but somewhere
But
over
I'm
here. Here it is.
Yeah, I see it on the mini-map.
Is it lacking in the working part, the man part, or the Jason Statham part? I won't watch one of his movies sober.
Well, the problem is that any of his movies, they're fucking great when he gets to be a quippy. And in this movie, I guess whoever directed him wrong, because he was just like some dude.
Directed it
And it's
wrong. I
fucking
love that.
Yeah, all his movies where he's a little fucking cheeky bugger, he's awesome. But in this one, he's just no quips, no cheekiness, no nothing.
Oh, that
Just
would
seriousness,
be
and that was awful.
oppressive. Pure grim Statham. I feel like that would leave you with a sort of like acidic taste at the back of your mouth. Yeah, it doesn't sound great.
I do believe... Did you get the Kodama, Hydra?
No, where was the Kodama?
In that house.
Here?
Yo, one of my favorite
Yes.
movies, which I think is a Guy Ritchie movie, so correct me if I'm right, is
Correct me if I'm right.
Wrath of Man. And it's not only one of my favorite Jason Statham movies, I think it's one of my favorite action movies of all time. Like, I'll
Really?
watch Wrath of Man, like, yeah, I've watched it like 80 times already. I love Wrath of Man.
Is it based on the Isle of Man?
Okay. No, it's based on the Wrath of a Man, and this man is Jason Statham, and it's fucking good. I love it.
Is Jason Statham playing Khan? And Nenra. Oh my god, the NNRs have come to life. It's
He
every game
teleports.
this coming week, worth noting. Thank god I watched Tino's streams or I would never be prepared. Fire! We have to burn it. No more new games. There's too many. We already have Slay the Spire 2. End it now.
I really like them. I don't know all of Guy Ritchie's movies, but I really like is it The Gentleman with Colin Firth and
Yes. I love
Or not
both
Colin
the
Farrell, I
series
mean.
and the movie.
what else?
Buddy, it's time for a little bit of water on your flames. Go. Shots. Wind. Other stuff. Confusion.
Did we fight an Enra before?
I don't think so. Am I wrong?
I think it sounds very familiar to what we fought before. I know we have the Sergeant Spirit, but
I mean, Tina does them every weekend, but I don't remember him.
Wait, no, and Emma.
No. Go follow Tino, you'll know what I mean.
It doesn't seem healthy.
He's blustered. I can't hit him with water, however.
yeah, Big Baba.
Lightning. Lightning. He's shocked and confused.
Go.
Paul run the hell out of him. Or is that Dazed and Confused? No, that's something else. Just kill him. Oh, hey, my health. Cool to have some more of that.
Bamba.
Can you grab me? You spinning me? He threw me off
what's
the
my other
cage.
one?
Once of mankind.
Oh, hello. Someone remembered their summons. Easy game.
Very easy again.
When Disney announced Guy Ritchie was directing the Aladdin live-action movie, I was really looking forward to how Aladdin would slice off Jafar's finger while uttering a string of expletives in a thick accent. Paul Rudd was not in Dazed and Confused, as far as I can tell. What am I thinking of? I think it's a one-word title. Something like the
Marley
word
and Me.
Confused. Yes, I'm thinking of Marley and Me. That's a one-word title, like Confused. We're going to another Crucible.
Crucible.
We're going to another Crucible. Yeah, you're not in the menu. You're fine. You're ready.
Wasn't sure what was happening there. You looked like you were struggling with that door.
You guys never go first. You don't know the strength it takes to open it. Everyone wants to be cool like Aragorn and just give it that, yeah, it takes some muscle, but check that out. Perfectly sweaty hair. It's hard. It's difficult.
It came up before, but how do you feel about centipedes?
Oh, they're fine. I mean, in real life, some of those big ones they have in like Africa and so on would creep me out,
I'd be out.
certainly, but
Not
like,
gonna-
fine in games.
Okay, so I'm guessing we can't open this, right?
No, that was
That
a shortcut
makes
back later.
Okay.
What game? I couldn't hear over the explosions. Were we trying to name again? Game? We were trying to name, we're trying to figure out, it's one of Paul Rudd's early notable roles. And I misremembered it as Dazed and Confused, because whatever it is, I've not actually seen it. I just know the name, except right now I don't know the name. Not Anchorman, no.
How accurate is the title?
Clueless! Clueless! That's what I was trying to think of. Maybe no one does remember him from that, apparently.
Let me go first.
Would your dying horse get out of my way so I can reach the loot? Thank you.
He pinned me against the wall.
No locks out here. Lovely work. There's another one. Has not aged a day. He's also in Romeo and Juliet, the one with guns. Paul Rudd was in Baz Luhrmann's Romeo and Juliet. Are you serious?
I looked there recently. Where the fuck was he?
By the way, the actor who played Benvolio in that is named Dash Mihawk. I am currently watching One Piece. Dracula Mihawk, Hawkeye Mihawk, it's one of my favorite characters so far. But I constantly have to work around calling him Dash Mihawk, because I will the first 3 times I try to remember his name each time I need to refer to him. It's a huge problem.
Is this retribution for crushing that centipede in the
Me watching any movie with Daniel Radcliffe that isn't Harry Potter.
He was Paris? God damn. You know, I have that. I have a lovely, I think it'd be a 4K copy of that. Is there a 4K disc of that? Well, I've got it either in Blu-ray or 4K.
The library has it.
I need
Then.
to watch it. Samurai locks. Holy shit, he was? Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard that, and I certainly didn't remember myself. God damn, I didn't notice either. Or completely forgot. Holy shit. Thank you for that, Heather.
Yeah, this kind of looks like an evolution of the little loot goblins. All goblin up. And now he's all equipped.
It's my life. Don't you forget.
I didn't know if you're continuing with Bon Jovi or...
Yeah, I was about to ask you. And when is it? Glad I didn't. I would have looked an idiot.
King is in the eye of the beholder.
Oh, hey, looks like there's probably a safe way to jump down here. Shit, I targeted the wrong one for a backstab.
I went to a Bon Jovi concert when I was 16. And I remember it being like a 3 or 4 to 1 ratio, if you know what
I can believe it.
Man,
Is this the story of how you lost your virginity?
This is how I met your mom. Mother.
it's
what's it called?
impossible. She wasn't there for that concert.
Yeah, I heard you beside me. I just didn't care because I knew I had friends following me up. I hate not being able to stun yokai. Those attacks. I love Mihawk. Dracul Mihawk or Dash Mihawk? The odd prop. Because I know you were watching some One Piece recently. But maybe you love Romeo and Juliet too. Which are we talking about?
Is Mihawk a family name? I'm unfamiliar with One Piece.
I mean, I've only
That
met one
sort of
guy
guy.
with a name. Maybe he's got family. There's 1,000 episodes.
Sort
You
of
know
guy
what?
who,
Yeah, he's got
Aura
family.
farms.
To fill episodes later, I'm sure they'll introduce family.
No, that's Naruto.
Whoops.
Mihawk is the aura farmer.
Oh, I did get the stab. It just didn't give me a video, so I was confused. Confused
Yo,
enough I just
did you
stood there.
finish reading the Demon Slayer manga?
No, I gotta get back to it. I've been watching a lot of Star Trek recently.
Yeah, I haven't. You were fucking sick. You could have finished it like when you were sick.
I couldn't focus on it when I was sick. It was much easier to put on a TV show, and Star Trek's formulaic enough that most episodes you can fall asleep for 20 minutes, wake up, and pick it up. Harder to do that while reading. Crucible saws, my god. But Star Trek's for nerds! I knew this would come up one day. I've been trying to keep it from you. I'm a nerd, Tino. I know. I have a jawline. I grew this beard to try and cover it up so people would believe it more, but you can still kind of see it. But I am a nerd.
You followed Clavicula?
I've been to Collecticon. I've got a graded Pokemon card. I'm many kinds of nerd. Partly because I was following Mondo on that case, but, you know, I did go. I can't deny it. Crucible sauce, yum. Nerds are fun.
He's
True.
gonna Aquachella with me.
Yeah. Can anyone guess what the convention Aquashella might be about, Samantha? If you think for a second, I bet you can come up with it.
It's big water companies, right?
Oh wait, is this backwards or is this forwards? Which direction are we going?
I don't know.
You'll
Shit.
be buying a fish.
I think this
To take
way.
care
There's
of.
a lot of red.
Alright.
Yo, maybe there's one of those purple things that can suck all these up and make a big bowl.
Will you buy a fish that I pick for you?
It's for My Little
This is a
Mermaid
lot of
fandom.
praise.
This is the run we just did, right?
Yeah, but I think we jumped down.
Yeah. So this time we
I
don't.
mean, I
jump
just jumped down and then it. Right? Oh, you're saying we go up. Got it.
There we go.
Like my chicken.
If you had to take a guess on maybe what type of boss we'll fight up ahead, what would you?
Well, you asked earlier if I was okay with centipedes, so I want to guess centipedes, but if you hadn't asked me, it's probably the last thing I guessed, because honestly, it looks like they're all dead here. This area has not been good for centipedes.
Wait, I want to be a bit more specific. A very exposed, big-breasted centipede. Am I close?
Is that not an enemy? Is that why I cannot target it? Lying here dead is the first time that occurred to me. Is that just an environmental hazard you avoid? Also, is this a shortcut?
Yeah, I think it's our shortcut. Because B-Man opened it.
Oh, you're right. I'm full on elixirs. I'm good. Then again, we don't need to respawn anything. Do either of you need the shrine?
Oh?
Nope.
Let's just keep going.
I angered some things.
Well, I've met you. I'm not surprised.
Food. The bird. The flame. An Oni.
Jesus, that is a sudden amount of damage. I know that was my fault.
Yeah.
I was just in there committed to taking damage, but probably should have touched the shrine to reset the respawn bar, but whatever. I'll try and be more careful. As Mondo told us about his fancy betta fish, I think you were actually correct. That betta fish you posted a picture of, Mondo, is a half moon, right?
Yeah.
Yes, you had it right. That rang a bell when you typed that. The odd prop. The half moon betta fish in the Puerto Rican flag colors.
Yeah. He's doing great. He's living in his home. There's 6 pepper corridors in there with him. He gets along with them. There's 3 hornerite snails. There's 6 amano shrimps. Just chilling.
Betas and bottoms.
I just saw Centitties. I'm not sure if I can thank you for that roll, but while I'm thinking about it, I'll say thank you for that roll. Wet Hot American Summer is probably the Paul Rudd analog to Dazed and Confused, though, right? Having not seen Dazed and Confused, I'll allow it. Funny how Clueless was Paul Rudd's credited debut, and Wet Hot American Summer was Bradley Cooper's. Wet Hot American Summer is a wild time capsule. Wild time capsule. Oh, there you are. Hello? Fuck off. How's it going?
I do have some new species in my 29 gallon.
All new species?
I got 6 clown killifish and 12 red neon, blue eye, and rainbow fish.
Lovely. Fuck. No, save me! Save me! I tried to go around the right side for more items. I got thrown from a cliff.
Excellent.
My bad.
I got slashed.
The Odd Prop's asking if your Half Moon Beta is a koi beta?
I think so. I think the half moon just refers to how its tail will look, well, kind of already, and how it will look as it gets bigger, and I think koi just is the color pattern.
And also, it takes a while to get to know their personality. He might not know yet, the Odd Prop, and I think that's C-O-Y. I need to go to the right for my Emerita. There I go. That jump really screwed me. I have my Emerita.
I made it.
You're going to the center?
Yeah.
Easy game. Half Moon describes the tail, koi is the pattern. Gotcha.
I did get it from a breeder.
I hear someone playing an instrument. They're one of those guys that summons the revenants. Just dead in one hit. I guess my strategy of attack while asking questions was just as bad as attack first, ask questions later. Oops.
There's a man chasing you.
For God's sake. There we go. Ah, it's a fucking slime. I feel like more and more of these wells are just full of slimes. Or is it that they're always slimes if they're in a crucible?
No, not always.
Don't worry, Alan. Hydra's being a brat. My parents never disciplined me, and now we all pay!
Something's missing. Should we wait?
Oh yeah, sure, let's wait.
What's going on?
Oh, we got an arm.
Do you
Dude, I'm
see? Where are
but-
you?
Wait, what?
Yeah,
The fuck? I'm not?
Yeah, pay attention.
I ran up the centipede like
Oh.
pretty far, and I was waiting for you guys. Then I guess. Well, give me a second. Let me find a shrine.
Take this chance to see if I've picked up a better switchglaive. Martial art damage up. Damage for scorched enemy is alright. Consumption down. Yeah, that might be better. I scorch with some regularity given my guardian spirit. What I haven't done is pick up any fucking switchglaive with a crucible skill on it.
Why'd you kick me?
Sense the approaching aura of a companion. Wanted to sense your aura again, that's why I kicked you. You know how you can become acclimated to things and forget them? I never want to take you for granted. I always want to feel that special thrill when I sense your aura approaching, so I had to kick you.
Oh, that's sweet.
I think I got away with it. Dazed and Confused is a coming-of-age time capsule, while Wet Hot American Summer is more of a pastiche that happens to be a time capsule. American Pie is probably... Yeah, I mainly meant Wet Hot American Summer. It's a bit of a time capsule of humor of that time. I sort of meant the cast, which doesn't make it entirely a time capsule. You're right, it's definitely more pastiche. American Pie is probably a better coming-of-age story. Pastiche, good word, true. Testing live captioning, it's chaos, I need to read faster. Mondo makes everyone spicy. I've had more passionate fights with Mondo over the years than with my own family.
True.
Alright, where did it start you? Yeah, you're making your way.
Wait in my way. Fuck. Fuck. Where the fuck?
You turned around.
Yeah, I was way ahead of here.
Oh, I could have just jumped down from here? Fuck. Holy shit, I completely forgot Anthony Rapp was in Dazed and Confused. What might I know Anthony Rapp from? I feel like I know the name, but I can't picture them.
Ever heard of the Menendez brothers?
Yes.
It has nothing to do with them. That's well, as far as I'm aware.
That was weird because as far as improv goes, I think that was and without being yes somehow.
I've been practicing.
We used to do that all the time.
And twins.
Mondo.
Why'd you just switch into your samurai armor?
I just watched your health bar drop to half.
Just checking my boons.
Rent. I'm gonna say Rent. Can pull up other examples if needed be. Which character is he
Sorry,
in Rent?
Cat. I muted
Might have
that
to look him
channel
up.
when it was made. I can't go back to it.
Yeah, after the activity in general today, B-Man was saying, I think it's the first time I've dropped into general. Like, what a time to show up. And Mondo was like, I show up in all the channels, except improv.
Can you not?
Sorry, I didn't realize you were far enough away that would happen, and I needed to... Wait, praying at those doesn't reset your corruption? It must lower it at least, right? There's some reason I'm praying, isn't there?
That's whack.
Some reason like right now, not just some a reward eternal in the divine eventually. I want something now. Hey God, I want something now. Right? He's Mark in both the
Or like
movie and the
a
original Broadway cast. I think I would need to look at the
401k.
picture. Thank you. Where have these moblins brought... What the fuck?
Okay, so I guess I was wrong about the big breasted centipede.
Does anyone have clear eyes? We could befriend this creature.
Clear eyes. See the difference.
For red eyes, clear eyes is awesome.
Like that creature from Life.
From Life? There's creatures like that in the real world?
No, the movie.
There are movies in the real world?
Oh! Yo,
I'll
oh
come
my God,
back with that.
Yo, so how would you feel about putting a 75-gallon tank in your apartment?
How often are you going to come by to manage it? You can jump that.
Because there's a fish that looks just like Godzilla. I'm gonna be getting one of them in the future.
Oh, I might be open to the idea.
Hair.
After this fight,
They're
tell me what the
fucking
name of this
sick.
fish is. Hang on.
Okay. It's literally been around for 300 million years. It was around when T-Rex were walking around.
Were you there? Can you confirm that?
Well, the science.
I mean, that is a cool fact, but I will say, you can get sharks you can keep in an aquarium. You know sharks are older than trees, right? I don't know about specific species, but sharks were around before trees.
The motherfuckers were swimming around before trees were spreading pollen.
Yeah, it took a long time for creatures to come out onto land, because the sharks just kept taking a peek and being like, this doesn't look fun up there, there's nothing there. Resmi, I was talking about sharks and trees. Help.
You know,
Nuribatoke.
dinosaurs are... Wait. What's older than flowers again? The flowers were around...
How did dinosaurs show each other they loved each other? How did they mark special occasions?
Not with flowers.
Oh my god. So sad.
Wacky, wavy, inflatable arm.
Well, then until Miley Cyrus sang it, that they came to life.
D-Man, I do appreciate you trying to focus on the fight. You're helping a lot. Thank you.
Yep.
Sir. Whatever you're selling, I don't
have no idea where I am, if I'm safe at any moment. Still at a deflect, though.
The weird camera in the large phone.
Anyone try the big arch yet?
Did he lower his water debuff? Can we change back?
It's on me, so I'm just gonna.
Damn it.
Ow!
I should heal. And change stances. I should heal.
Yo.
Fucking hell, man.
Hurt.
Oh, I can hit his arm while it's out. That's interesting.
Ow, man.
Oh, fuck my key.
Oh no. I've perished.
Got you.
Thank you. I'm gonna go into berserk mode. Sicko mode.
Travis Scott again.
That hurts down under his legs too, man. Come on. That doesn't make physical sense.
What do you think sicko mode is? Big Bumbo. Oh,
Easy one shot. Didn't understand him, but we won.
I'm out of elixirs too, so that was a goodie.
My frames, they've wandered away. Sorry, the odd. Might be on my end. Are people generally seeing some frame drops and stuff? OBS isn't reporting any, but the settings got fucked up and it might be running less than optimal tonight.
No, my FPS is fine.
Good on your end. Thanks for the report, Sadcat. Your quality options on YouTube are 360, 240, and 144.
Ew.
I'm sorry. Things have been stable here. Thank you, Heather. Nuzzles.
Horn is very close
Nuzzles
to
from
our
the
eyeball.
spirit realm. If I started wearing a gigantic golden dragon wrapped around my bicep, would you guys
I would
mention
think
it?
You're a badass.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah, I'd be like, this guy fucks.
I've waited so long. I blamed myself. Nearly lost myself to despair.
I'd probably get a silver one. I don't have the
Yet-
complexion for much gold.
There you are.
What's this game about again?
Alright, link to the Godzilla
They've
Oreo!
planned to burn the spirit
so
tree
we can get together.
at the Imperial Palace.
Gathering up spirit stones? And awakening some hero to do all that, huh? That's no fun.
If we're to defeat Kunimatsu, then the spirit tree is our last hope. We must protect it at all costs.
Alright. Stop the betrayer and his yokai from getting the spirit tree. Got it. Failing that, we'll have to befriend the sharks. You know, they're older than trees, so they know all the secrets of this world.
Has all but vanished. Blasted Ronin. You obstruct my path.
Yo, that haircut is a
No time
statement.
to waste. To action!
Is she your roommate? Unfortunately, I think she... Oh, no, wait. She's the one who came from the oldest time period forward to this one, isn't she? Himiko? I might be getting there. I don't think we are yet, though.
Takuchiyo. Once again, I find myself in your debt.
Well, that's fine. Just pay me when you have a chance.
I see we're both the same as ever. Only my name has changed. I am now known as Olio. Since the day Ada was raised, we have continued to oppose Kunimatsu. Our enemies are great in number, and the Crucible consumes the country. The enemy has even
Just let him
begun to
walk in
encroach
circles. He's
upon the
got
Imperial
ADHD. He finds it
Palace's
easier to pay
spirit tree.
attention. You know he's allowed to
I
draw
will
in
reduce
class.
the
It helps him.
loyalist Space.
It's funny
With
because on
Lord
my screen, her
Takasugi,
head
we
keeps
must
whipping
prepare
left and
ourselves
right
for the
to
coming
track me.
battle.
A new mission's been added. Nobunaga's blade. Head to the Imperial Palace. What do we get from that guy?
Wait, Nobunaga's blade. That's a quest.
Comet
It's a
Glover.
quest. Yes, it's a quest.
What the hell?
Don't care about reading all of that. Did we get anything unique gear-wise from them?
I got a few crucible weapons.
I got a bunch of them. I don't think any of them are switchglaives, sadly. 7 misfortunes, 8 hardships. This is the set. Wait, I don't remember Moon Prayer being part of it. Are there multiple sets to this one set, or am I misremembering the name?
You're
Nope,
not
this is
really
not the right set.
sets.
I'm misremembering the name of the set. Never mind. Upgraded Wayfarers. So I would lose Gumushi Manchu, but go up another set of Wayfarers. Doesn't have great bonuses on it, though. Next.
Thank you, babe.
Yeah, let's go for that.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Nothing. Alright. It's been a long time since I did my accessories. I should look at them. Here's I still had a chance. Okay. No idea. Melee attack key consumption down is good. Water damage doesn't matter. Rest is fine. I had that one locked? Why did I have that one locked? Have I had that for a while? Huh.
Did you see the Godzilla fish?
No, I'll look now.
It looks more like a dragonfish than a Godzilla fish.
I see,
It was
I
walking.
see. Hold on, I'm opening these so you
If
can see them too, Samantha. Give me
if
a
it
moment.
tapered like a triangle,
It's called the. Well, I don't know how to pronounce it. I think it's Bishir. Bichir. Bakir. Bashir.
Say that again. B-I-C... what?
H-I-R. Biker.
Yeah, I don't know. I would say like Bishir, but I have no idea.
Regardless,
Godzilla.
I'm definitely
I
getting one of
assume
these.
mainly for the row of spines it's got.
I mean, if you have to pick one fish in the world to look like Godzilla, find me another one that looks more like Godzilla than this one.
okay, Google.
Hang on, I'm taking
Go
a
ahead.
stab. Ah, shit, not really.
Yeah.
Not really.
Just Google what's the closest fish that looks like Godzilla. I bet you it's just gonna be this.
I went to look up I think it's a coelacanth or coelacanth, because there are lots of
Those don't look like
illustrations of them where
Godzilla.
they look like they've got really like plated armored faces, and more so than your average fish, but not as much as the drawings and illustrations you often see. Yeah, I'll give it to the Bichir for its row of spines over that one.
The ornate Bishir grows up to 2 feet long, so probably too big. That shit is a Pokemon. And then the Senegal one grows up to 1 foot, so we'll be getting a pair of those when we go to Aquashella. So
Lovely.
please prepare a space in your apartment for a 75-gallon tank. You're gonna need about 49 inches length and about 18 inches width.
I think the only place that could go, short of buying a new piece of furniture, would be on my table or countertop. And I value my
sick.
countertop. That's where I
What do you
put
have in your piece of
everything other than
furniture?
cooking and food and stuff.
What is it? B-Man?
Alateris congacus.
This is probably open now. That's probably where we're going.
That's fake.
Spirit Vein appears in Battle Scroll Accursed Temple. Appears in Battle Scroll Accursed Temple. Wait, so that's not there right now? Whatever that connection is marked? Whatever that is? Can I even go this way?
What's it called? What you linked?
The fish that I...
No, what B-Man linked?
Politeris
Oh, shit.
concus.
Terrace
is PT, like pterodactyl.
Helper.
You can tell it's an ancient
I think you
creature
made this up.
because of the incredibly low resolution of the image.
Also, there's like iguanas that look a lot more like him than any fish.
Well, first off, iguanas aren't fucking fish. Unless someone wants to fact check me on that.
But there's marine iguanas that are
They're still not fish.
underwater. But they can be in a fish tank because they stay below water.
You literally cannot keep a marine iguana in a fucking fish tank.
I think it depends on the size of the fish tank. The ocean's just one big fish tank, so you're wrong.
You probably get shot off the coast of Colombia if you stole one of those.
What is the ocean, if not the largest fish tank?
Exactly.
Did we find the upset Mondo button finally? I think so. It changes with time, but we found it right now.
Hydro, look up.
Now look down.
Oh, it ported me.
I was trying to move to where I could see because I'd already jumped off the end of the
I
centipede.
had a bit.
Sorry. I didn't realize there was going to be a cutscene.
Oh shit, can your YouTube stream stop lagging behind?
Apparently not. I blame this game and my having to restart and stuff. My
Yeah,
God.
I could buy myself flowers.
History's largest cherry hard candy.
Well, that's pretty cool. There's a thingy here. Oh, never mind. It's behind the door. Nope, I can open the door.
What kind of thingy are we talking about?
Do you see like the... Is it just loot? Is that what I'm seeing? That's not invisible loot? Yeah, never mind.
I just picked up a fuck ton of gear.
Mondo doesn't think ocean iguanas are fish, which obviously they are. They have ocean in their name.
Yeah, it's marine iguana.
I'll call them bitches griffins, and people lose their shit. But I temporarily lose my shit when you call a reptile a fish, and I'm wrong.
Seems to work that way, based on the evidence. I'm not convinced Godzilla
Maybe
can
you
jump.
have a reptile
It depends on the
this
iteration, but famously, there's at least one iteration of Godzilla that can do a flying double kick.
Yoshinobu's pursuit is relentless. But we mustn't
I had the fish
surrender.
finger the other day.
Allow this old man to buy you all some time. Flee to Kiyomitsu. The rest is in your hands. Please, you must survive.
I can't read Latin, so whatever you're saying is wrong.
Fish is a category, not a taxonomic category. Yeah, fish is just a headline on a menu.
Okay, well, I don't know what the fuck a biker is. I know what cichlids are.
What's a cichlid?
It's fucking cool ass fish.
If I open Wikipedia and look up cichlids, which I would need to figure out how to spell first, would it begin by saying they're a cool ass fish? Is that the defining feature of them?
Give me a second, let me log into my account. I'm actually, well, probably getting a cichlid, a blue Alexa.
I thought you had two. Or was that the previous centerpiece fish that you changed?
I'm actually not sure. They might be. I forgot. I have two Pentagramas. Are they cichlids? Maybe, I think.
Are they cool ass fish? I've recently learned
They
that's
are
what a
fucking
cichlid
cool-ass
is.
fish.
They're cichlids.
Odd prop is are Epistogrammas cichlids?
Cichlids are the dogs of fish, long-lived with very distinct personalities. Tree is the same way as like the word fish. Tree is just a wide-reaching category with little scientific value, but it's an easy way to talk about all of the plant life that developed after sharks.
I mean, I do love my little guys, Arthur and Guinevere.
Is anything else in the
he
tank
expected
named?
You to know. I think he
No,
expected you to do it.
just the Epistos.
We got a little scampish here, and it's running off in an area we haven't gone yet, so we'll probably get interrupted by a fight, but let's try.
Buy myself flowers.
Oh, I didn't realize there was a place in the middle to land there. I thought I hadn't made it.
Write my name in the sand. Talk to myself for hours.
And start a rock band.
God, I thought you were gonna do Bon Jovi for a minute there. I suck. Please don't reset.
do.
I'm catching up. Shit.
I'm comforting it, don't worry.
Can I go this way around? Cut some time out? I don't think I can go this way around.
Yeah, prop your fuck, what's it called? Your fuck, what's the shit internet called? Broadband is our Instagram is.
I think I was hitting my like head or shoulder or something on the lip of the roof. I don't know why I
Yes,
couldn't
they
move the
are.
direction I
Okay.
need to.
So I already own 2 cichlids then.
Sick. But
And I'll be getting 2 more.
there's
once
an and. 2 more.
Once I buy my 40-gallon breeder tank.
For God's sake.
Holy fuck, I'm not climbing.
You can make the jump from the peak of the one roof to the peak of the other roof.
You can?
From, wait, this roof way over there?
Yeah, from this one. So
Yeah, I
you
tried
just
that and
went
fucked it up. It's the second and third time I tried using this one.
Yeah.
Just to make it a bit,
accidentally
yeah,
jumped.
just to make it a bit easier, and I still fucked it up the first time I tried that way.
You can jump from this way like I just accidentally did.
Yeah, if you want to. You can leave your friends behind.
Because if you don't dance, and then I don't dance. And then no one's dancing. GG, go!
Come back this way. Come back this way, little magical ferret. Don't go that way, I wasn't ready for that.
Little magical ferret.
Modern fish are all non-tetrapod vertebrates. I mean, snakes are fish. What does it mean about iguanas?
Specifically marine iguanas. How do you feel about those?
And aren't
My
tetrapodes
floors-
5-footed creatures?
My floors are down to second floor tenants problems.
That's a marine iguana.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's had training.
Just time for
I said the closest fish is not a fucking fish.
ocean-dwelling creature that look like Godzilla.
Yeah, that shit looks way more, but it's not a fish.
Oh, it's Tetra 4? Oh, Tetra was 5, because I'm being...
Why not get
Dumb.
a plant then? If you're gonna just not get the closest thing to it, you get a plant. This plant looks kind of like Godzilla. Might as well.
Open your
Next thing you're
mind, the
gonna say
plant could be a
fucking-
fish. Come on.
A piece of toast is gonna look like Jesus.
A piece of toast could be a fish.
Yo, if my floor can't handle an extra 900 pounds, then that's, again, downstairs problem, not mine.
In these situations, I think you'll find downstairs tries to draw you into the problem.
How? What if I had...
Take offense to that.
What if I had 4 people that weighed like 250 pounds come over? I'm not allowed to do that anymore?
I imagine they've made it structurally sound enough you wouldn't have to worry about that. So I don't think there would be a problem, but if that caused a problem, I think you'd be expected to take some part in the solution.
No. can
insofar,
take my blue
what you'd at
Amaras
least
from
have
my
to
dead
make,
body.
you know, your space available at a reasonable time for repair people to come fix it.
No.
It's a.
Oh, that's
is
not
it,
a door.
is it the big suck? It's a big suck.
It is.
Do the attack. Do the attack. Do it.
I'm a flower.
Why am I stuck in this corner?
Get myself looking in the corner.
Oh, it wasn't aimed at me when I was doing that.
You guys are never gonna see the attack.
Listen, people bring their dogs to the fucking lounge area of this building. It's anything goes.
I mean, is that a pet-friendly lounge?
I don't
Title of
know,
the stream
it's
is so real. That must be especially hard for you, given your name is Learn to Play Games. Happy Tuesday, hope you're doing well. How
Okay,
much of your...
our
Well,
quest is
you
the
both play
opposite
Ninja,
direction, but
so you probably have a good handle on all your skills.
we go around. Yeah, what's up?
You guys both play almost entirely in Ninja. Or really entirely in Ninja, right? At the moment?
Allegedly, yeah.
I do.
Do you use, like, all of your skills, at least sometimes? Your press Y after quick attacks, LB and X, LB and Y. Do you use, like, a majority of the martial arts?
Not really.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Probably like 3 combos that I just repeat over and over.
Because I made my title about how in Samurai Stance, I've got 3 stances. Each one's got like 8 special attacks on top of just, you know, what your weapon can do normally with a mix of quick and heavy. And there's like 2 of them I bother to use with any regularity and have a reasonable understanding what they do. That's even discounting ever going to ninja style, since I don't much. And I would feel like I'm failing the game. I do, in part. But I feel like this is an extension of its menu bloat, and it's not entirely my fault. I don't blame it though, and it hasn't hampered the fun.
I guess we're T-minus 1 hour away from doing a 30-minute party game.
Says you.
Sag, yeah, Sag.
So we're gonna play Holding?
That game looks stupid as fuck.
I didn't have a chance to look at it. You said it's like a repo-like thing?
I didn't really look at it either. Let's see if Depth Sprint, which has a probably player count of like 7, is on sale or something.
No, stop. Why you're over budget this month?
Says you.
Were you supposed to go this way?
Well, with all the fish I've been getting, yeah, I'm very over budget.
Or were you supposed to go that way?
Next time you walk into a barber shop and you see them with fish tanks, know that those things cost money.
Yeah, don't say.
Is there any pet other than cat that you might see and assume, I bet they didn't pay for that?
They didn't pay for that?
Yeah. You might assume that of a cat. Is there anything else you would assume that
you
of?
could assume that of a dog, a frog.
I would assume a dog is more likely than most other things after a
turtle.
cat to be something
Yeah.
they received for free in one of a variety of situations. But it's still, I would think it's far less likely than a cat.
Semen.
Exactly, there's a cat distribution system. No one talks about the dog distribution system, though literal dog distribution systems exist.
Semen.
I was trying to ignore that because I didn't want to, you know, my mind automatically tries to come up with tags on the bit about him keeping semen as a pet, and I don't want to. Don't want
That's
to.
what you call sea monkeys, right? When they grow up.
How would you know? You grew yours just to feed them. Yours
I
were
did
born
grow
just to
them.
die. World
In
is a fuck.
24 hours, I had tens of thousands of semen.
Opossum, that's my final answer. That's actually, you know, I didn't ask about how common they were. You're right. You would rarely see an opossum pet, but when you see it, there's a high chance you would assume they didn't pay for it. Very true.
What about like fleas?
Yeah, massively
How many people you know keep them as
popular
pets?
pet in the U.S.
Yeah.
Can you keep these pets? Ooh, ants. Ant, right? If you build an ant farm, you're not gonna fucking order them from eBay.
I think a lot of people do.
I think if you're, you generally plan out what type of ants.
If it was
I
like,
find a mound to fill it up with fucking like molten mercury.
if
and
it was
watch
like
them crawl out and pick out the
homemade
survivors.
setup, you know, then I would be like, oh, I bet they researched ants in their area, or maybe went so far as to take a trip to get an ant from the next state over or
Single
something.
ant in your area.
Well, yeah. Do you agree with me?
But honestly, I've not seen, not that I've, you know, looked, not seen too
You're
many,
a fucker
like,
if you pay for ants.
custom ant setups.
I already have my queen. She's watching TV in the other room.
Your position to the tank so Guinevere can watch TV? Do you
I
notice
know I
them paying much
didn't say
attention to
anything,
it?
but I cringed.
Why is it?
Yeah,
the
ants
electric
are
fulfillment
purchased
in your
almost all
heart?
the time. You usually need a queen. And you're so very lucky to have her. That might be the most scathing mark tonight.
Honestly, she's lucky to have me.
Jesus.
How about
Especially
raccoons?
for papers.
Yeah, like opossums, probably similarly. I would not assume anyone had paid for the raccoon. If they had a pet raccoon. It's a good point. I forgot about sort of opossums, raccoons, that whole sort of
I love
area
you.
entirely of common trash-eating mammal. Weirdly, foxes live in cities in a similar way, but I would be far less sure. I would still think maybe it's the likelihood, but far less sure someone had gotten a fox for free if they had a pet fox, only because I believe foxes are probably widely thought of as more desirable as a pet, just because, I don't know, I think people find them quite attractive little creatures,
Bro, they're so
regardless of
loud.
their personality.
Loud and high pitched.
Yeah. So I imagine more people have business selling foxes legally or illegally.
A rock pigeon.
Now, pigeons, I don't know. I don't know enough about them, and so I'm sure there's cheap pigeons and expensive pigeons, and obviously free pigeons, but I do know there are expensive pigeons. Racing pigeons, pigeons bred for their
Yeah.
cleanliness and temperament. I would most of the time assume
Well, that's why
they
that's why
bought their
I said
pigeon.
rock pigeon. The bums.
I mean, I wouldn't be able to identify, so it could be a rock pigeon, and I'd still be like, well, I wonder how much they paid for that pigeon. Is it race?
You can't
Alright.
enter this building, right?
What about parakeet in an
Let me
affluent
come check.
neighborhood?
A parakeet in an affluent neighborhood. Yeah, I'd assume they bought the parakeet. I cannot open it.
Why? Why people love releasing parakeets into the wild? So you could have gotten yours from a tree next door.
Where do you live?
Yo,
Imagine foxes are also way more
Yo.
scared of people generally.
it's
What?
just a bullshit law. I wanted to get a fish called a golden doja cat, minus the word cat, but a golden doja, some shit like that. Illegal in New Jersey. Why? Because motherfuckers have released them in the wild and then they've considered them an invasive species. So I have to pay for the sins of idiots.
Yes.
What if I
Okay.
just fucking? They're not illegal in fucking New York.
As
So no, Pennsylvania. Actually, they are.
Jim
They're not
Jeffries
illegal in,
once said, I am a champ at taking
Pennsylvania.
drugs, but just because Cindy couldn't handle hers and killed her kids, no one can do drugs.
Okay. But what happens if I go to Pennsylvania where they are not illegal, buy one and just bring it over? What are they gonna do?
I mean, when the repair people come to fix the hole in the floor, I imagine they might report it.
No, it's a fucking golden Doja.
Oh, they're gonna know. You described it as golden. I assume it stands out. One of them's gonna identify it on their phone and you'll be in trouble. Look, I don't think you can get away with it. And I don't think you should try, morally.
Yeah. That's a lot of you in 10, man.
It may be a shell of its former self, but the fact that the Crucible has yet to consume
What are you in for?
must be
I had an illegal
due
fish.
to the protection of the branch you planted. No?
Well, when I get out of prison, if the fish is not dead, I'm gonna release that bitch into the wild to really show them.
All you'll have done is justified why they locked you up.
No, no, okay. You're better than that.
Really sticking it to the man.
If I get accused of murder when I'm innocent, I'm gonna fucking kill someone.
Are you gonna do
Just
it
to
after you're
justify.
released?
Yeah?
They're gonna try you again.
No, it's called double jeopardy.
They're gonna be like, oh my god, he's a repeat offender. We better take a closer look. I wonder if this guy went serial and we just didn't realize. They're
Yeah,
going to
and
this-
when I get... I'm gonna have an ironclad alibi, and when I get fucking... acquitted, I'm gonna then reveal in a tell-all that I actually did do it.
And then you'll go to... Is it gonna be published after your death? I don't understand this plan.
Brother, OJ did it. How come I can't?
Well, in every way other than actually being an admission, his wasn't an admission. I mean, it was an admission, but it wasn't actually.
Okay, what's the difference between what he did and what I plan on doing?
He's famous, and unfortunately that counts for a ton.
Okay, I'll be famous for being put in jail innocently for murdering someone, and then coming out of jail and actually murdering someone because it's bullshit that I was put away in the first place for something I didn't do, so I'm gonna do it then. Well, how do you know?
There's plenty of like murders and stuff going around that people are doing for attention throughout the years.
Okay, I
and they
can
get
be
forgotten
unique.
in a day.
I'll just have to kill someone in a unique way
Maybe a little bit of res
that
bar
hasn't been
back.
done before.
Wait, hang on. This, in a unique way someone hasn't done before. This started out as some fucked up, twisted sense of, well, I better at least get what I paid for. But now you want to, like, bring your creativity to this murder?
Well, if I kill someone by encasing them in Elmer's glue and then chipping away bit by bit until they're pieces, and then I scatter those pieces on a major highway, I'm pretty sure that's gonna make me famous.
Do you think Wile E. Coyote and the Looney Tunes are documentaries?
No? Why?
You're gonna cover someone in glue and they're gonna come apart in chips?
Well, they'll be in the glue for a couple of... Okay, fine. I'll put them in a rock tumbler.
Back to the rock tumbler.
I'll put them in a rock tumbler, and when they come out as goo, I then will mold a statue of them and then shatter it.
By the way, I don't think this is at all where we're progressing on the story. It was unclear, so I gave it some more time, but it doesn't feel like we're curving back around to that area. There's a Jesus statue here you should hit, though. Make an offering.
A Jesus statue?
4,000. You can't do 5. Or can you do 5, but less? Yep, 5.
Can you fucking hurry up and talk to Jesus? Oh.
I got tricked. I got
Hi,
scammed.
Jesus. Me.
Quick, everyone get Jesus.
I'd be the best person to have a death note. I'd be fair and just write the name of anyone I don't like. How impartial does that get?
I think it's pretty much the exact opposite of impartial.
How? How? Explain it to me. It's me doing it.
You're making the choices you are partial to. It's not even tempered by several people's opinions.
I'm
It's literally
impartial
one
because
person's
it's
decision.
not me doing it.
But the decisions are made by you, so it is you doing it.
The decisions are made by my brain.
What's going on in your
Which
brain?
I have no control of.
Clearly.
He -6, the brain gotta poop.
I know, okay, fine. I'll do an impartial way of eliminating people via death note. I'll ask them, do they fuck with the war? And depending on their answer, I write their name or I don't. Is that better?
Oh, no, the he sucked me in! Oh, I missed my opportunity to throw a bomb.
Mondo and his fish are the last people on Earth in a day. The fish are gonna die without the help of the Death Note, trust me. That's the path they're on. Do the missing ones ever show up?
No, but the Emperor Tetras are gone from my ecosystem.
My mom, I was chatting with her yesterday and she asked, oh, how's the aquarium? I haven't heard anything about it. Tell them I want to see some pictures. So first of all, take some more pictures so I can send them to her.
Yes. I just want everything to be perfect.
But
then
also,
I'm gonna take out my camera and take some nice pictures.
I told her during that first stream you were telling us about, so or no, the second one, where you're giving us updates. We were talking about it.
Oh, hi, dude.
You said 2 of them were missing. And before I even, you know, relayed to her some of the delightful things Samantha said, like, it's a clear, finite volume. What do you mean missing? She started laughing. She understood how ridiculous you were being immediately.
Wow! They're fucking missing! And to be honest, it don't matter no more. All the Emperor Tetras are gone.
How many were there?
Well, it started with 8, 2 went missing, then I had 6. And let me tell you, taking the other 6 out of my tank, it took like 4 hours. That shit was crazy. Those motherfuckers are so fast. And the last 2, well, I took 4 out in like 2 hours.
Wait, they came out alive? What happens to the last 6?
They were just bullying my my other fish too much. So I fished them out and donated them to the community tank in my local fish store.
That's a weird way to say trash can.
No, I saw the guy literally put it into like this fucking 150-gallon tank filled with a fuck ton of other fish.
Quick check.
And he was happy.
Oh, hey, there's a Kodama back here.
Oh, no.
And yeah, I was so certain that he was just leading up to a funny way of saying toilet or
Garbage
trash can
disposal,
that whole time.
No, they went to another home where they can't harass my little baby, red neon blue-eyed rainbow fish.
You can't see these little spiders against the background easily, which is sort of good and bad.
Also, my rummy noses have the ick.
They have the ick.
Or itch. I-C-H. I just like saying ick.
What does that mean, though?
Hey, brother,
it's a disease, some parasitic disease that appears when they're thrust, I think. So they have like little. So it all started because I noticed some of them had tiny little white dots on them. I didn't think anything of it. I just thought, oh, the lighting. But then I decided to Google one day what that meant, and that's when I learned it was the ick. So tonight after stream, I'm going to medicate them.
Did you go over here?
Crucible here.
Ah.
How do you miss a point blank one?
Because I was afraid it was going to move, and I'd have to be standing here a long time, carefully aiming. So I tried to get it while swiping to the side. And...
You don't have to answer this, man.
You want to fall down again?
Yeah. So the other direction is a crucible.
I think the only moral way to use the Death Note is to write down that anyone over $1 billion at the end of each day dies.
Don't come any closer! Damn it, this thread! I can't move!
Death Note's gonna have to do some evaluation of assets. Otherwise, I like it. I think this is workable. Oh, hey.
Final boss of the spider.
Oh, I got my healed right before you hit me.
Final boss of the game.
Gah.
Kyo run recently?
No. No, that wasn't me.
Oh.
I've seen a lot of Key and Peele though. Why?
Have you seen the one where they're describing Gremlins 2? And
Yes.
it's so ridiculous, but it's actually like exactly.
It is all the stuff in the movie.
Yeah.
I've not seen Gremlins 2, so I do have it. But I have seen that sketch. And I've heard how ridiculous that movie is. Someday I'll get to it. God damn it, there's no time for any combo in between. I have
like
to actually think carefully.
What are the other guys? The Iffin donuts with the hammers? These guys are like the ugly little babies. Do the big suck. Do the big suck.
I gave him time, but apparently that's not what they had in mind. We
Man,
never see the
should've
big
bet me.
suck. Dominatrix Demon didn't step on us. It sucks.
Well,
I don't know anything about Death Note, really. Can the Death Note be destroyed?
I think it has plot armor.
Okay. But it's not addressed if just, like, tossing it in a fire would break it or something.
I honestly, I tried this show and I just wasn't feeling. Oh my!
Jorogumo.
Death.
Oh, delightful. Is there a human top on that thing? Why'd I... Ah! Stop being able to target it.
Oh, it keeps
The
resetting
death-
because Mondo's off. Mondo, get in
Mondo.
here.
The Death Note primary weakness is the requirement to know both
Fire.
the target's true fate and name, and its inability to affect non-human people over 124 or under 700 days old. 780 days old, or those with less than 12 minutes to live.
Who is it looking
Okay,
at? It
so I
keeps
can't-
glitching on my screen.
So you can't use a Death Note if someone's gonna die in about 12 minutes. If they're under the age of 780 days.
Wait, so... What? So if you're standing near a street and you try to write someone's name and it just doesn't work, you're looking around for the
That
bus
means
that's going to
Trump
hit
gun
them?
is on the way.
Yeah, or they're under the age of 780 days old, or they're over the age of 124 years old, or they're non-human, or you don't know their actual true face and name. So maybe they got
Or
plastic surgery.
they're an organ donor.
Or they're a fish who's missing. For some reason, it won't affect a fish who's missing.
Yo, he just
God damn it.
broke dance on your face.
Stop me from getting to him. Thank you for doing that, V-Man.
So they, I can't tell. They skimped out on the big titty centipede. And they did big things about it.
It's not even.
I'm down.
They're moderate size.
Thank you.
Rob.
If anything, it's their thorax.
Stop doing fucking flares. Got a fucking b-boy spider boss.
I was champion of Red Bull Dancer style 1582. Ah!
Think anyone's like had actual success having sexual intercourse while breakdancing?
I'm gonna take a guess now.
Your mic went really quiet again. What was that?
Do you think someone has achieved, like a couple, has achieved sexual intercourse while breakdancing? Like
I feel like it's more part of foreplay if it's involved.
The entire time you're saying from start to clear finish?
Yes, yeah. Not like when you're having sex and then you start breakdancing and then you,
Nope,
you
stay
go
away
back
from me.
to it.
Got it,
like
got it,
every
got it.
physical action would be
Intentional.
a point in the breakdancing championship.
I mean, that would be an interesting choreograph. To say the least.
You would have to have a long discussion about the music because, you know, everyone's got an opinion on rhythm. Maybe it would bring you closer together. There'd be so much consultation and practice.
The combination would be the easiest. I think.
You know, I think it's unlikely, but
A heterosexual couple would need like a handicap. That feels harder than the other combos.
I mean, I think you didn't entail that it had to be a certain type. So.
Huh?
Yeah. I'll just leave it alone.
you know, it was really nice of you to bring up the weirdest, well, one of the weirdest tonight, topics to distract me from the spider. I was doing okay, but I do appreciate the gesture.
That's weirder than the Elmer's glue thing.
I said one of the weirdest. Also, that wasn't really a topic. That was just 10 seconds of horse shit.
And what was this? Like 20 seconds of horseshit.
I guess the line for topic starts at 13
for my future
seconds.
Guinness Book of World Record.
Is that all just a little side area? There's a thing up there which looks like it bends back towards the main mission. Which direction is that? To my left.
I have half of a would you rather. I'm just trying to puzzle out the other half.
You've
right
never
now.
let it stop you from starting one before.
Okay, would you rather have the ability to defecate completely?
Oh, drop down one layer and see if there's something. Okay, sorry. I know this is very important to you.
No, I don't see anything.
There's an item here.
What's supposed to be here?
Nothing as special. There's another layer.
Honestly, it kind of left me. I don't remember the sequencing of that. Would you rather anymore?
Oh
would
man,
you
I interrupted
rather?
him. It's all out the window.
Yeah, you really debuffed me there. Would you rather have the ability
Think it through.
to defecate on demand, but if you don't finish the defecation in 12 seconds, it goes back into you into the next time with like a 24-hour cooldown.
I mean, I already have
Or-
the first part of the ability, so.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, when
Well,
I
you're
gotta
older
go,
than
I
me.
go. It's crazy. I know it's wild.
When I gotta go, I go, and then go a little bit later, and maybe still go a little bit again later. Ugh.
I'm moving so slow. Does that just happen on the webbing?
Yeah, even your
your
like
bit rate.
actions and jutsu and stuff. Can we
No,
just
it's
set
your
it all
stream
in
bit rate.
fire?
Man, have you ever eaten a pomegranate?
Yeah, I've had one at least once. One of my, it was my first girlfriend's favorite food, or favorite fruit at least.
Remind me, is the seeds the only thing you can eat from a pomegranate, or can you eat anything else off of a pomegranate?
I think you eat the flesh that develops around the seeds, and they're like full of seeds. So yeah, basically you get a bunch of seeds and sort of suck the flesh off them. Isn't that it? Trying to remember now.
Like that.
I think that's the only edible
That's
part.
barbaric as shit.
Says the man who keeps getting us to leave a demon alone in hopes of seeing the big suck.
That's also a movie.
Yeah, it's the sequel to The Big Lebowski.
I feel like I don't want to answer that without a pomegranates. Pomegranates. Pomegranates.
Yeah, pomegranates. Pomegranates, yes or no?
Pomegranates. Are pomegranates worth all the effort?
Would you rather suck the flesh off the lemon or suck the flesh off the lime?
Lemon?
I guess I'll say lemon. I'm not sure I can divide the two experiences as far as I'm imagining them. They've got pretty much the same
They're very different. What are you talking
toughness of skin, don't they?
Yo.
When I did enrichment, pomegranates are worth the effort. Not even a little bit. I'd rather eat kiwis whole. Also why you sometimes eat pistachios. Pomegranates are not worth the effort. Aren't much effort, but they stain bad though.
If you're actually buying a pomegranate, you're insane. Just buy that little cup from Palm with all the fucking seeds already in there.
There are a lot of loose parakeets in your neighborhood.
Your qualifications for someone being insane are a little wild.
Why the fuck would you buy
If
an
you're
actual
buying
pomegranate?
an unprepared pomegranate or going to jail and then not doing the crime, insane.
Okay, you're telling me that if you got sentenced for shoplifting and you didn't actually shoplift, that you wouldn't come out and be like, I'm gonna shoplift, I guess, then?
No, I can tell right from wrong. Also, I just wouldn't want to go back to jail.
But you're not.
How is it so ironclad I would get away with it when I actually did it?
Because
what makes you think
it's the
we're
law.
Let's investigate this part.
The law of inversion. You got sentenced for doing something you didn't do, so you won't be sentenced for doing something you did do.
Bro, not everything on Facebook is
Have you been reading self-unhelp books? Where do you get ideas like this?
The
getting out of jail for dummies.
I think I said that wrong.
Pomegranates are actually easy to take apart because all the seeds sink and the flesh part you don't eat floats in water. Oh, I didn't know that. That might make it a lot easier. I have to try it.
I'm gonna take a wild guess and
Gita,
say we have to get to that bridge.
Cannon. Gatling gun, actually.
Whoa, he's got a Gatling gun.
Yeah, I think we need to get to that bridge, but we should try going maybe around this side.
I just went through and now I'm killing them.
Ah, yeah, his friend told him.
Oh, you don't want to do that. You might get sentenced for something.
Excuse me? My attack doesn't interrupt your grab? I thought that was just a yokai thing.
That's a command grab. It's got 10 iframes.
I see.
Look around. This country has already gone to hell. Overthrowing the shogunate now
I'd rather
is
have a
meaningless.
superhuman bladder that you had full control over, or always know 24 hours ahead of time. I would not want to know 24 hours ahead of time.
Wait.
Like, that doesn't even sound like good.
Wait,
You
wouldn't the
gave me
first one
something-
be better? Because in that case,
Yeah.
you know, maybe not exactly 24 hours, but you know, you're just you know when you're going to need the bathroom because you have full control over it.
Kid from Canada, leave the would you rather's to me.
Oh man.
Would you rather answer a Mondo would you rather or a KFC would you rather? Samantha?
KFC's because I can win.
Yeah, I was gonna say I feel like the option
I'd also
was
rather
easy,
pick it.
so it didn't like
Yeah,
torture
like,
me,
hey,
but
would you
I like
to
that
have
part.
something awesome or something that sucks? My would you rather's are just true to human nature. They're honest, they're thought-provoking.
Hydro.
They make you question your sense of who you are.
True to human
Hydro.
nature. Yeah?
You can use the Gatling gun.
So I can.
Here, hit me with it. Yo, it's
Impossible,
so
I could
loud.
never hurt you.
Oh my lord.
There's a Chichiko somewhere right around here.
Chichiko.
Where's it hiding? East?
You're still making it. Option
way
A
up
is
high.
still amazing.
Can't cast 2 concentration spells at once, so if you failed, you piss yourself.
So there's more than just bad choice A or bad choice B. It's a little bit more nuanced than that.
KFC has upsides, indeed. Can I open this door? This is not a door. I guess we need to work our way around in there or something. Where are we headed?
You really have to open up your third eye to really get where I'm. This is the manner of which I'm approaching your humanity.
Samantha, would you rather answer a Mondo would you rather or have a third literal eye?
I mean, again, you chose something fucking
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, these are both like awful choices. So I guess.
What do
I
you
just
mean?
have
A third eye would be fucking sick. Imagine having one on your elbow.
I didn't even throw that bomb. What are you attacking me with such gusto for?
I think there's another Gatling.
Depends on where the eye would be.
Elbow.
Let's
Left
say it's gonna go
elbow.
somewhere on your face, but you can decide where. Let's say somewhere on your face. And it
right
does
at
work.
your
So
You have
always
incredible
have to lean to
depth
the left.
perception, but obviously you're gonna spend a lot of time talking about it. It will freak some people out.
I
That
got
part will be a
gangbanged
drag.
with Cup.
But it is a seeing eye that might be useful. Oops.
If only we had a seeing eye to prevent that, huh?
Sorry about that. I was managing a would you rather.
That's not as easy, huh?
There's a spa here.
Is it up through here? Yeah, it is up through here. There's a spa over there. There's a spa over there. Still don't really know what these do, but no reason not to stop.
Just gonna awkwardly stand there, I guess.
Go with the eye. I'm leaning towards the eye as well.
On your earlobe.
Yeah, so I think we have to go all the way back around, right?
Yeah, it looks like there's a wall there. I think we go through the tower grounds
far
over there.
Yeah, tower grounds far right, then up and over.
You know those machines that you go into and money is flying everywhere and you have to
Yeah.
keep whatever you. What are they called?
I
Good tornadoes.
Good tornadoes. Okay. Would you rather?
Profit NATO.
Would you rather be inside of a good tornado with someone who is perpetually nauseous for the next 24 hours, or sit in a hot tub with someone who just had a colonoscopy for the next 24 hours?
Okay. Does the money replenish in the
There
is
is
it
no
just
money in the good tornado. You're just in there with someone who's very nauseous.
you
and
just,
This is a
very
bad
likely
tornado.
To
just
vomit.
you, enclosed area, and an HVAC system.
Or a hot tub with someone who just had a colonoscopy.
Good tornado.
Temperature of the hot tub is, hold on, I think a human being gets second degree burn at around 120, right? So let's just say like 119.
Definitely good tornado.
Third degree burn.
Wait, no, third degree would be more than that.
Is it what's the scale again? Is first degree?
Barry says,
Medium
"What do you
rare
think a
is third degree
colonoscopy is?" It says hot tub 100%.
Yeah, I'd rather do the hot tub. But wait, but
Well,
that means
your
you're in
colon's
water.
gonna be nice and like a little loose for that for the next 24 hours, right? And they had a
but-
lot of chili, like a lot of chili,
Yeah, here's the amendment.
like a lot of. Well, the amendment's because you're fucking asking, so they had a lot of chili. In fact, let's make it fair. Both the good tornado and hot tub, the people in there had a lot of chili.
Why did you pick the good tornado, not just like a phone booth or something? You literally took away. It's just a box. You're just in a
No,
box.
it's a box
That's it.
with high speed winds of at least a tropical storm level.
At least a tropical.
If they had a colonoscopy, they can't eat for 24 to 48 hours. Wow.
I mean, it's gonna hurt. I mean, you literally, I can have a colonoscopy right now and I'll fucking down burgers. It doesn't, just because, like, it's possible.
Nothing on the stream is medical advice.
No way.
You keep adding modifiers, it may surprise you to learn, Raoul. These are not thought out ahead of time.
Some
What do you
are
mean?
searched on Reddit.
You can get a colonoscopy and eat. I mean, you're not supposed to, I would imagine, right? But you can open your mouth, go and shove food down your esophagus, right?
Your esophagus, yep. That's where it goes.
Maybe if you do that,
literally
they'll
can't.
cancel your colonoscopy appointment, though.
I mean, I'm not saying you like, it's gonna hurt, I imagine. No, this is after you got the colonoscopy. You just came out of the colonoscopy. The doctor said you're clear as day, but your pipes are gonna be a little loose for the next 24 hours, and then you immediately eat a fuck ton of chili and sit in a hot tub.
Colonoscopy is going to leave you a little loose for 24 hours. You know what some people enjoy? How do you think they live their life? How do you believe the human body works?
Let's get Marcus in here. He'll have
Guys,
the most
you're
knowledge.
adding rationality to someone who literally just had a colonoscopy and ate chili and wants to sit in a hot tub with you. Like, it doesn't make sense, but they did it.
I think he's proposing a magical colonoscopy.
Oh, fine, I won't say colonoscopy. Let's say you sat on a jar and it shattered.
Okay.
A magical colonoscopy developed by a very unscrupulous wizard.
Yo, I'm unaffected by that one.
No, you're not understanding. The camera came out from there. Your whole digestive system is as loose as jello. How long do they think it takes to digest chili? I don't know, man. Like 4 to 7 hours? But that's why you're in a hot tub for 24 hours. How much bile can you throw up? Because I suppose once the person throws up in the good tornado machine, they're gonna throw up the chili.
But they keep being fed every 2 to 10 hours.
No modifiers to that. They're just in a good tornado with, then they
I
threw
think
up,
we can call it a
obviously.
good tornado anymore.
Definitely not.
Okay, See, this is where if the machine is good, but what's inside the machine is bad, that doesn't mean that the
machine
is, no
is
longer
neutral.
Not good.
It's what's inside the machine that's good on a regular basis. But
How
then
is
you
the
take the
machine
good
neutral?
out, and it's just.
If it puts a smile on your face, it's not.
They're holding back is making me so mad. If this keeps up, I'm going to have to mute stream.
Matt's turning closed captioning on.
Here, Hydra. I'll kite him over here, get on the Gatling. Mondo, kite him.
I thought you were gonna give him a would you rather.
Gonna shoot this at the house in anger.
My stealth attacks don't do much. I wonder if ninjutsu weapons generally do more. Just sort of go with the stealth theme. That's not how it works. Well, I could have switched to ninja mode for that.
Okay. We need to hit this.
We definitely do. Proctomancy. I cast Barium Enema.
Proctomancy. That's good. Hydra's in the thumbnail area.
It is. Is there some place we can all pose with it? Is there a way to hide the UI temporarily? It kind of works. There's a way to hide the UI in this game, right? Isn't there?
Is there a way to hide Mondo?
Picture in picture mode? Yeah, I can kill myself.
I'm just gonna photo. Does it all disappear? Hide UI.
Alright, perfect. Stay there for a second.
I should have been doing this other times. Show me the UI again. How do I zoom in and out and stuff like that? LT and R2, great. Alright. Come array yourselves on either side of me.
How do I emote?
Oh shit, yeah, emote would be a good idea.
Oh, it's this button. Hold on.
Is it start right button? Is it right button start? What is it?
Right button start.
Okay, you're gonna have to do it real quick while I'm in animation.
Where's the pose?
That's actually a decent pose for it.
Hang on, we're going to photo mode. It's loading photo mode. I'm positioning the camera. The UI is... I don't know how to take a photo. The UI is back. Oh wait, I don't need to. I just take a thumbnail. Dream Team, Samantha.
Wait, can we make a circle with the bring it on pose?
No, I think we got it.
Quickly, everybody. Join hands.
I don't think I could activate photo mode and move it, the camera to where it needs to be fast enough.
Well, that was fun.
Would you rather? I'm fine.
At last, the main keep.
I retired.
No, go ahead.
Back
Go ahead.
and stop the
Don't
show
let my
here.
groans stop
You're the
you.
only one who can dispel
Nobody
it.
likes them anyways.
We're counting on you.
Is this the ultimate final boss?
I like the one that you spend time thinking about.
This is the big boss of this crucible, and this crucible is a return to a time period for the first time, our own. Are you prepared for the final boss?
Say that sentence again without using the word time.
An abnormal presence emanates from within. I will proceed.
There's no missing shrimp.
Yes,
all the shrimp are doing great. There are 2 missing
Surprisingly,
More
fish.
Crucible, my bad.
And honestly, is something missing if it's never found?
It's a real turducken of a Crucible. It's a Crucible.
Something missing if it's never found.
Maybe it's a Crucible inside a
Exactly.
Crucible.
Something's only missing if you find it when it was missing.
That's
If
not
you-
true.
That is true.
Yeah. Yeah, you can cancel that missing persons report. We never found her. Yeah, no. Turns out you won the never missing.
We were mistaken. They're just not here. Did you just block my giant fiery attack? How dare you?
No!
You go off that ledge. Okay.
This should have been
I haven't like dismantled anything for a very, very long time. I imagine doing this for. I'll do it on my own time, but one day if it goes up.
We can leave Crucibles to the Eternal Earth, right? We could do it if you want.
No.
Correct prayer point or whatever. Missing fish are eaten. The other 6 have been placed in a battle royale to the death. I feel like I walked around the sort of main street they were guiding us down, but it just keeps going, so I'm still walking it. Shouldn't have. Oh, it gets worse now.
He teleported. Look at look where he is, Hydra. Look what he did to him.
Ah!
Oh wait, he's back.
Isn't every fish tank a battle royale? I remember you saying, or were those ones you were talking about earlier, you were going to put some fish into the beta tank, then the beta in later, because if they've sort of claimed it, then the beta won't give them trouble and be territorial. But are those ones you said earlier you had to take out?
No.
Oh, okay. So did that work out? Does the beta leave them alone?
Oh yeah, it's chilling with the pepper corridors. If anything, the other day the beta did the floating logs that I have in there, and a pepper corridor was in there, and the beta just kind of looked at them and then went back to sleep.
I broke it with a bomb. Ooh, did you find a secret?
Maybe?
I can't come under, and it's gonna kill me now.
If you crouch, you should be able to walk under.
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
There's a giant, like, 2 demon-wheeled cart here. I guess this is a chance to backstab it? No, I can't backstab it. I'll just not get jump scared by it? Okay, let's get it. That didn't really help a lot.
Oh boy.
Roll. Stop, drop, roll. Shit, where'd all that loot come from? And that loot. I don't care about that loot.
Uppy.
Appease.
Alright, do you want to go to the Eternal Rift?
No, that's fine.
Shortcut for later.
We got places to be and demons to kill.
All these one-way doors. Look at a giant
A
fuck-off
message
weapon.
on.
None of these should be one-way doors.
The enemy has numbers, but your presence has bolstered morale. There is still
Oreo.
much to do. Let us make haste.
Woo.
Oh, shy.
You flailed? You flailed and then...
I didn't know what attack that was.
Would you rather have a toilet that sobs quietly after you use it, or one that loudly demands more usage?
The loud one.
I guess the loud one. Be awkward, of course, but I wouldn't feel
Yeah,
bad.
I think that's... It'd be a funny party trick, but the one that's crying that doesn't feel
Okay,
right.
what if the one crying is voiced by a generic like AI voice, but the one loudly demanding it more is Mark voice?
Wait, did you not die? I was waiting around here to res you.
No, it turns out there's a pattern in there.
Wow.
Yeah, and I spawned one of the big man-child things.
Wow.
There's a lot of traps on here.
That's not here. Didn't need to come down here.
And that's the only place we have to find it.
Yokai and cannons.
Honestly, inside the Crucibles, I'm never certain where we're supposed to be going, where we can go.
I think you're on the right track. I'm gonna go ahead and end this cannon man's life.
No, I'm not getting back to you before you just res.
Would you rather have 10 chimpanzees or 10?
Wait, Ton wants to know who voices the gluttonous toilet. I think you were interrupted.
The gluttonous
Mark
toilet? Mark Zuckerberg.
Yeah. And it has advertisements for Meta as well.
No, it cycles between Mark Zuckerberg, Peter Thiel, and Oprah Winfrey.
I'm gonna have to think more carefully about that, I suppose, but I think mainly I'm just gonna be wearing earbuds pretty much all day in my own home then. Well, not all day, just when I need the toilet.
Wait, is it any toilet or only the one in your house? Like, can you go to a
Any
public
toilet.
bathroom and then you really confuse everyone?
No, you said
apologize.
have a. You said have a toilet.
Alright, you got me.
Okay, that'd be hilarious.
No, once you leave the bathroom, it stops. Like, you kind of reset it.
Ordering yokai to march on the Imperial Palace. Must that Tokugawa...
You ever feel like we're using our brain power in the wrong way?
Often.
I found thingies up here in this little hut.
I can't do the other one. Oh, that one's up.
You have to pick one body part to put into a juicer. Mid-juice. What body part are you picking?
Fingernail.
Easy clap.
Is the fingernail a body part or part of a body part?
Where'd it come from?
Oh, I know this one. I know this one. Pick me.
That'd be
Yes, B-Man?
It came from your body.
That's right.
I was really hoping you'd start singing where did it come from, where did it go?
I found a secret area. Maybe? Question
you satiate it? In the way you phrased the question, I think the idea was no, it is never sated. Oh, wait, how'd you guys get over there? Where did you go?
I just
Sheer determination.
I just followed the white rabbit.
A fox, but that's okay.
Must be this.
It was a Matrix reference.
It must be. Nope, I'm ending up way higher up than you.
Just come back.
Yeah, you're cooked, man. Just
Come back
fucking
down from this staircase. Come to where we're fighting the Sphinx. And then
Oh shit. I totally looked around this wall, but I didn't walk to the corner. And I guess from my angle, I didn't notice that was a doorway.
But that's pretty much it. What are we missing over here? It's got the crucible symbol, right? Is it up top? So where you were is where it should be?
Yes, this way I think is the way forward.
Would you rather be hunted in an abandoned mall by 10 bloodlusted chimpanzees or 10 bloodlusted Kodiak bears?
Ooh. Bears can't climb as well.
Yeah, I would think
Where's
bears.
the location again, sorry?
This has been our capital for
Bears are obviously fucking terrifying, and I know they're fast and so on, but I still think there's a
I think the
tiny
agility
difference.
that the chimpanzees have.
Yeah, I still think there's a tiny difference between them that means chimpanzees are just as deadly, maybe not quite as quick, but they're probably more likely to catch me. Even if bears are also 98% likely to catch me.
That's why I was the Kodiak bears, and those motherfuckers are massive, so I figure a lot of your little escapes, like climbing up a bookshelf, ain't gonna save you.
The thing about, because they're bloodlusted,
Yeah.
I feel like it's just easier to predict. They're gonna be active the whole time. And just kind of use that to your advantage.
I mean,
Chimpanzees
you
are
want me to
smarter
say, would you rather get hunted by 10 ladybugs or 10 chimpanzees? They both gotta be bad.
I want you to say anything else.
You rather. Only ever be able to eat mac and cheese.
There's a mark on the mini-map, like there's a Crucible style, like special enemy in here, the
Yeah.
kind that might unlock something, but we didn't find them? Are they higher up, further on, or did we just miss something?
I mean, there are several layers to this onion. Oh, fuck.
Hey, Andrew,
Ah, I couldn't get you! Fuck. Shit.
no. Here in Houston, we have a ton of mac and cheese places that make it 70 different ways.
The bears might turn on each other, though. I think I'm going to have more efficiency. Move more efficiently in a mall from chimps with a max move speed of like 24 miles per hour. Kodiaks are like 30 to 35 and can break through doors rather than just break them down. Bears can move like racehorses and weigh like 1,500 pounds. Yeah, but there might be a space that a Kodiak especially can't get into. Possibly. They might be less nimble. I'm not
location?
faster than either creature.
An abandoned mall.
I don't believe I'd be
Oh,
faster than
hell
either
yeah.
creature.
Yeah,
There's a Macy's in there. There's a lid.
And I think there's fewer
There's a,
places I would hide
Lids on
from
it, thank God.
hide from a chimp for any period of time.
There's a Pretsu. There's
Yeah, I'll get all my resources from the lids, I'm sure.
there's a Bosco's.
I'm running past all this.
On the other hand, if you just assume you're going to die, since I think that's probably the likely outcome for me, the very likely outcome,
Okay.
maybe you choose which one you think would be an easier death. And I don't think that bears would show the creativity in killing that chimps do. Chimps kill like they've been locked away for a crime they didn't commit and they're making up for it now.
I mean,
Okay.
one of them has opposable thumbs. That's all I'm saying.
There are samurai
What
locks
about-
where I'm standing if you guys didn't loot this item.
What about?
Also, there's a guy with a cannon, but you know, you can work your way around that.
What about if it's 10 chimps from the movie Primate, or 10 bears from the movie Annihilation?
I have not seen either of those movies.
Oh, you don't know about the bear in Annihilation?
Is either of them about especially friendly bears or chimps?
Nope. Okay, would you rather eat mama bear, papa bears, or baby bear's porridge?
Papa bear.
I forget, does the story make it clear whose is just right?
No, I'm gonna do Papa Bears because it's about sending a message.
I'm the papa now. Annihilation Bear is pretty cool.
What's the cartoon from back in the? What the fuck? You just walked right off.
What happened? Oh, there you go.
What's that cartoon show where there was like some guy, like some Hercules type guy, and what are they called mongoloids? Like there was this thing, like this rhino.
It's supposed to be an old cartoon because no one uses that word anymore.
Mongoloid.
There was the rhino that shot balls out of its.
Do you guys know you're going backwards going that way?
Are we? I'm falling apart here.
What was the cartoon show where
I feel like
they
I've
had
been
the
mentally
rhino,
barraged for hours.
I
the
agree.
adult
A
man,
form of torture.
and a child, and it's not Ninja Turtle. What the fuck? Hold on. What cartoon show had a rhino that shot balls out? Herculoids. You guys ever watch Herculoids?
No.
Like
Who's trying to shoot
all
me
the
over
other descriptions, we wouldn't have known it, but the name, that one got it.
Okay, I can't.
Oh, I loved Herculoids. I forgot there was a rhino that fired cannonballs. Oh, Herculoids.
Okay, do you remember Gumby?
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean,
Okay,
vaguely.
perfect. Would you rather procreate with Gumby?
Oh, shit. Oh, traps.
Go on.
Procreate
Oh, crap.
With,
I'm already on
I
board.
fell twice. That was a bad reaction to have to seeing that trap.
with Maleficent
Thank
in
you.
Black Dragon mode.
Black Dragon mode. Which arc is that from?
Would you rather blow on Tommy's flute?
We didn't even finish the first question.
What was the fucking flute called in Power Rangers? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. It's not in the Dragon Sword. Come on, people. What the fuck was that? Was it called the something dagger? The
Come
flute
on,
dagger?
people.
They're working for me. The dragon flute. Dun, 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 dun,
Yeah, no, keep doing it. We'll get it.
I'm just sprinting ahead, hoping to find a shrine I can summon you to.
Okay, you want us to blow Tommy's flute?
The
Or-
dragon sword flute.
Yeah.
Specifically.
Yeah.
Maleficent 100%. Gumby is flexible. Ocarina? That flute is played like from the... Well, flutes are played from the side. Is it an ocarina, though? Is that more accurate term for it? Or what they call it in Power Rangers? I remember what he's talking about, but I don't remember all these details about it.
Dragon sword, flute name.
Should I
This is called
await
the
you?
dragon dagger, guys.
Oh, is this a shortcut? Hang on. I might have something... What? The timing! Couldn't be worse!
Dun, 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 dun.
All right, we need to lock in.
These guys are small fry. They don't matter. These guys are like a rhino that fires fucking cannonballs. You won't even remember them.
I hate this.
you rather be a Power Ranger in the Time Force era or the Turbo era?
I honestly don't know the difference.
I mean, Turbo is fucking when their Zords were cars. It's fucking stupid. Now Time Force.
Okay, we know your answer.
Sorry, my bias is showing.
Shortcut opened. Thank God.
Right now, fly, you fools.
The Magic of the Golden Bear, Goldie 3, is a 1994 movie about a guy trying to steal a quasi-tamed golden bear, a brown bear, from this little girl. It had Mr. T and Cheech Marin. It was something. It sounds like it. Have you seen this? Is that why it came to mind? I mentioned it because it captured how big and imposing a bear even a tame one can be.
Very angry lady inside.
It's the witch from Left 4 Dead.
It's a lot weaker to Nioh magic than normal attacks. Well, some magic.
No, thank you.
Let's just burn this.
That movie's nuts. Have you seen it too, Barry? Or are you talking about the movie Roar? About a family living in a big cat sanctuary filmed with real big cats? I have heard of it. I know why it is remembered. I've not seen it. I think I'd want to. But I am aware of Roar, yes.
Is that the prequel to Tiger King?
Kinda.
Okay.
In that it's a pretty good argument for not keeping big cats if you need one.
Is a Cerebral okay?
I am not an expert.
Yes.
Couldn't tell you.
Would you rather keep a bobcat or a lynx as a pet?
A lynx. More fun to say.
It's a... oh. What's bigger, a lynx or a bobcat?
No idea.
If you had to milk a cow without your hands, what would you use?
Oh my god.
My feet?
You think you could hinge the receptacle?
Not rapidly, not dexterously, but eventually. Yeah, I do.
guess your forearms would work as well.
I believe in myself.
Yeah,
But you say without your arms or without your hands?
Without
Oh
your
god,
hands.
this is a
The
nightmare.
forearms is a valid answer.
The nightmare's come to pass. I need to escape this place. I need not to run through quite right now.
Bury me, bury me. That's the wrong way.
Is it?
That's the right way. Because of the shortcut, right? Because of the implication.
Yeah, and then we went this way and jumped up. The automated milking station.
Got him.
You got
How
such
many wings do you
old-fashioned
think
ideas.
you could do before you couldn't do any more wings?
2,500. And it wouldn't be any more, just be any more for a period of time.
Oh yeah, I went back that way
Man,
because
I just did like
there's a
20 and I
crucible
felt
higher
like
up.
my eye was about to get like swollen shut.
I could definitely do more than 20.
Fucking do them now and count them. Come on, out loud.
Second like 20 is again his book.
Say it out loud. Count and wink.
I just did on streams. There's video evidence. I'll do the other side for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Okay, I gotta see what these wings look like. Hold on, let me read.
I mean, he's doing full-on wings. They're not big.
They better be fucking full-on wings. Hold on.
Yeah.
These wings are pretty full-on.
You just go down like
You need to be 18 plus to be in this stream. These are full-on wings.
Your fucking YouTube stream sucks, man.
We'll go to Twitch.
Okay, hold on. No, you can't twitch your nose or your cheek.
What?
I can. I did. I found it very easy to do that.
The wink.
No, a wink. Okay, can you wink without moving any muscle on your face but your eye?
No, I need the.
No, I don't think
the
it's
eye.
humanly possible.
Can someone?
I can certainly move less than I was doing. It's just easier to keep, a rhythm. Really overdoing it. Plus, you wanted full-on winks. How do you describe a full-on wink? I gave you too much of a full-on wink?
Yeah,
but my mouth was like wide open. Like, open your mouth really wide and wink. I think that's like the least amount of face muscle you use.
We're going downhill. We need to get this area. There's a shrine here.
Prayer won't save us.
Yeah. I'm living on one right now, man.
Hydra asks Sad Cat about the Tiger King. Sad Cat, what about the Tiger King? You seen him when he was campaigning for president? What do you mean? Like you saw one of his rallies in person or something? You live near that area or something like that?
Review on January 6th.
In person, how obvious is their narcissism and insanity? Because sometimes it hides, but like, they look like a lot, but that might be the editing of the, but it's hard to imagine they'd be less.
You okay, Mondo?
Put some clothes on in the game.
Still not dead, man?
I mean, I guess at least he hasn't fallen asleep, right? Could be worse.
At least.
Fell asleep on a train coming up. Oh god, I still gotta do a water change in medicine tonight. I kinda don't want to.
Very
But I
evident.
have.
He was riding on top of a limo during one of the events. If it pans up and he's right in front of a good tornado, I'll scream.
Shit, look at that butternut squash he has.
The spirit stone from Lord Yoshinobu has nearly run dry.
That's a waste.
Add littering to the list of crimes.
So that I may see tomorrow.
For those who came before me.
Well, you're the traitor.
Get
Aren't you
ass
supposed to
sword.
be the big bad? I assumed modified by a yokai, but
You shall die.
why are we fighting you now?
This is the bad guy?
This is the guy who betrayed us, right?
No.
Yeah. I think so.
Ready
It's the guy
At
that
the
fought
beginning of the story?
Yeah, at the beginning of the story. We've
The guy
come back
that
to the
fought
same
the
time
gunman,
period,
right?
but now there's yokai.
Wait, really? He looks
Wow,
different.
Mondo, that was quick.
He literally hit me once and I died. He must have like hit me with the blunt side of his sword.
Damn it, he kicked me out before I could use my guardian
I thought the
skills.
guy's name started with a T. This guy's name is Okitoshi, like the drink.
I agree, but I think it's the same guy, and I think he changed his name the way Himiko became Oyo. But I could very easily be wrong. Is he just the right-hand man of the traitor or something? I needed to stop one attack earlier. I was looking for my time, trying to be conservative. Not enough. That wasn't even meant for me.
That's kind of a badass.
The only one who can!
Defuse with his Dark Lion.
Whoa, lucky that came out as a block. Because I was mashing for deflects there. I didn't know the timing. What summon do I have? Ow. What summon do I have? That did something. Cannot see what he's doing at any moment. And even to be about twice as tall. Oh! He's doing a bit. I'm part of the fight. Look at me. Now you figured me out.
I'm part of the fight. Look at me. Out of the fight.
Check.
Bomba! He canceled my bomb. And then...
Kondo. Ichikata. I'm sorry. I couldn't keep my promise.
Okay, maybe Kondo or Hichikata is the traitor.
I told you.
Let us all spar.
Which one is it?
How did you know?
Just like we used to.
This game is so easy with friends. So easy.
Lord Master, I've returned with good news. We've beaten all the bad guys.
We've chosen to adopt your haircut.
What the fuck is that dog? When did I get that?
You
A
are
Pomeranian?
blessed with incredible protection.
Yeah. Isn't that...
I've been
An
told you're a
upcoming
million
Pokemon?
cur.
Oh shit, double koi fish?
Takechio, the rebel.
Oh fuck, he's double koi fishing us.
The spirit bomb. Yo, I love that it kept his fucking haircut.
Yeah.
That is great.
It looked better styled, but it's fun that they kept the same cut.
Man.
The game's not even gonna replenish my fucking pots?
I didn't censure his puncher.
Whose reign is eternal.
Yo, what is
Whoa.
this? And can I put it into a 55?
Camera, can you help me out? Camera? I'm targeting him. Can you center him?
This looks like a monster hunter monster.
Oh, that one shot.
It's mounted. Hit its weak point.
Ooh. Watch the second one. The fuck are these attacks?
Very hard to predict.
Absolutely.
Nice.
Shit.
Oh, you staying up there? Tried to time for you coming back down.
He took some
He
more
doesn't want to come back down.
Yeah, I'll throw it away. I have no idea what the timing of that was. Oh, I did see the timing of that, though.
Oh.
I have to take a guess. Since you-
Can't even keep enough of them on screen to see some of these attacks. Damn it.
Yeah, it's
Down at the wrong moment. What? I ran into that? The pace I'm using elixirs at does not match the pace his health is dropping at. Worry begins to form about this easy game.
but can't even like get to him before he starts an attack. And you're already like in the bone zone.
For real. Oh shit, shit, shit. Nope. Nice. Get. That wasn't in time. I know I did it once early, but I thought of the second one. Fuck.
I exit here. Good luck, everybody.
I also can't really tell when he's looking at me or not. Or if big attacks will reach me or not, whether they're meant for me. Damn it. One deflect in there.
Now the question is, do we have to do both fights?
Oh yeah, we didn't hit a shrine in between, did we?
Oh my
Surely
god.
not. The door is closed.
Don't call me Shirley.
Oh, I think it is a phase 1, phase 2 situation. Alright, I need to use a lot fewer resources
yep.
than this guy.
Yep.
Do we need a few would you rather to keep our spirits up?
Yeah, that'll help us focus. It's not a spider, I'll be fine. Leave it be. That's a grab, and I'm still in my attack.
Okay, you're doing too hot then.
I set him on fire. Oh my. Saving everything for the boss, except maybe a healer death.
Ah, I thought that was going for me, and I was right.
Try and drag him, yeah, to the center. We can see where he's looking.
Come on, guy. Holy shit, the slowest walk. There we go. He's just in the other corner now.
Yeah, he just wants to be cornered.
Knowing that you always fight your hardest when backed into a corner, I've developed my school of martial arts to back myself into corners.
I'm the only one who can!
Oh, that tickled. Nope, thank you. Big bomba.
Shit. The last second I realized who that was aimed at.
You know, I never thought that we would need the group heals, but I think it at least it reset the the revival bar, right?
The group heals?
No, the on the next boss fight, it reset.
I think it does. I didn't take close note. Hope it does.
Would I rather kill a really cool rare fish or have a really cool rare fish kill half my fish? Oh, that's rough.
If it's the one that you like the most, you won't give a shit. It's already sacrificing others.
Can I pick what? Can I pick what half die?
No.
If no, then nah. I'd rather kill the rare fish.
What if it's illegal to kill it in New Jersey?
Are men treating life like Pokemon?
What do you mean? I chose to protect my Pokemon.
Keep coughing, get him! Oh, this is a bait tactic.
Really? That doesn't... Ah, god damn it. Forgot that was 2. I was distracted by my previous failure.
Which one?
There were many.
Tornado man over here.
You're whittling away.
Oh no. He started a red attack in the middle of his combo. Alright, Mondo. Keep launching your tornadoes. You got this. Oh, just focus tornadoes.
Hey! Victory. They do reset the res bar.
Okay, that's nice. But not the
items.
Alright, I'm just gonna go into berserk mode, like right from the get-go.
Lucky dodges both those.
Oh man.
Tail reaches a little further than it looks. Is that Ring of Fire one of you?
No, I think that was him.
Ring of Fire?
Don't worry about it.
Making Aqua Blades?
Nice.
Hey, thanks for noticing.
Oh. Yeah. I already have my spirit thing again. Maybe I should be using this way more often than I actually am. my baby.
Really?
Baby girl.
Felt like the timing was going to be right to me.
Bro. Get off my nuts. He was on me the whole time.
We're going into flying phase.
What if the really cool rare fish instead killed one of your friends, but you do get to pick what friend?
Okay, now these questions are getting better.
That's interesting. Okay, like, can you define friend? Like, can I name someone I don't like a friend and boom, I can pick them?
How close
Or
is this
there
fish
some-
going to check? What does it understand about human relationships?
Or is there like some qualification of what is considered a friend, therefore I can't pick a stranger?
How long have I got? Could I go make a new friend? Well, that's important to me than the friends I currently have.
Yeah, like, is there a time limit on this would you rather offer? Because I'll just, like, become pen pals with,
Fuck, I
like,
think
a
I should
heinous
block that
murderer
instead, trying to deflect.
in prison.
I hate giving up on deflects.
I'll pick him.
Just
Or
heal.
her.
Damn it.
Took damage and then healed it back, and I don't know why.
The tail sweep is so simple, and I cannot see it coming in time. No, I need to be in there in case I can respawn. Ow! I assume I can't. Try to drive by. Oh shit, and I went down trying. Fuck.
I went down with you, brother.
Dude, what was really frustrating is the first guy, it felt like the first third of the fight, for me at least, was both going quickly, his health, and smoothly. And not only did I start fucking up in the latter 2/3, but he had felt like he was taking so
Okay.
much less damage.
Let's take a second. Overview your soul course. Overview your guardian spirit. Level it up if you need to.
That's true. I haven't
See
done
what we
any
can
of that
change
shit.
to.
I had to come away to the weirdest spot to pray. I guess it just turned a bit that way. I guess. Oh, I have to call back my guardian spirit, otherwise I can't. I called it back in the way where I lost stuff, right? I don't care.
Actually, I need like 2 or 3 minutes. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Okay, I'm putting on a sloth talisman.
So, like, what level should a guardian spirit be?
Okay, I'm putting on a life leech talisman.
Oh wait, I can't use you as a summon because you're not unlocked. You are 5 of you.
20, I guess, ish. Level 20 for the guardian.
Ah, I should do some leveling then. Is either of you poisoning the enemy?
I don't have anything that poisons.
No worries.
That would
Very
Poison-
small thing.
I think does a lot of damage over time, so I think poison's great. I don't know, maybe against a specific boss, but
No, it doesn't make a damage for these guys, right? I don't think so. A difference, not damage. Doesn't make a difference for them, I think. Oh, no, Enhance Guardian. Kusanagi. How do you get soul fragments?
resting rates.
Does one of them have water damage reduction? That might be nice.
Yo, that's actually big brain.
I wonder what the first guy does. It just seems like melee damage, mainly.
You think he'll come back?
60-40 in favor of him coming back, but 60-40, no higher.
Yo, it gets to go from 22 to 23 is 70k on the Guardian. Maybe it like lowers as we get higher level.
I must have higher still. I must. Careful, I want to be about. Definitely have another view. I've decided not careful about it. How much does that get me, resting rights? Some number, and a bunch of stuff. Great. And how much more can I level up? Kusanagi now. Oh, not a lot more, but 2 more levels. Well, he's 20 now. I could make a difference. That would be lovely. Best of luck for rest of stream. Lack of sleep's caught up with you. Catch up on your rest. Have a lovely one. Thanks for hanging out, the Odd Drop. You've got to at least like the fish victim a little bit, and the fish victim will know you sacrificed them to have a fish, but only for a short time, and then they die. So, you know, it won't be terribly awkward. Rakshasa. Spirit Force bonus damage to enemy killed. High attack key consumption. I'd love to start working on this to unlock it, but now is not the time, given it doesn't suit anything else I do. Imbue lightning. Living artifact damage up. Martial art key damage. Mid stance. Martial art key damage. This is how I spend most of my time. What are our weakiest to lightning? Nothing really. Apart from white quality wayfarers. Blue. That's not amazing. Doesn't do anything cool. This gives me a little life recovery. Let's take that switch. If I'm very lucky, that might save me an elixir over time.
Alright, I think I have my stuff good.
scroll a ways down before I see anything other than general elemental damage. I'll take general elemental damage decrease. That'll notice the difference, but it's done. Let's replace Water Talisman with Thunderstorm on this, so I don't have to switch to use that. I didn't auto-switch them, though. I do want Water Talisman here for some other time. Wait, you're also Thunderstorm Shot? You're kidding. Didn't swap in either sense. Cool. Cool. For items that give me temporary, like... There must be. Temporary defense. I wonder how long they last.
$60 seconds. Absolute guesstimation.
Oh, there's another item that heals. Rejuvenation Pill. I've only got one of them this entire game. I wonder how much waterproof ammo it helps.
I added 3 earpieces that have water protection. Mondo. Glaive looks pretty cool. I mean, your whole schema looks cool.
Yeah, I like this armor a lot. I meant to change it at the start of stream and forgot to, but I don't mind being stuck in this set. Did he take his headset off?
I don't know. What did he say he was doing?
I'm not sure. I thought he just said, I need a minute, as I recall, but I could be misremembering. He might have told us more. Let's go for some more Onmyo Soul Core items. Any of them give me temporary water resistance? Onmyo box. Probably don't need the Water Talisman for this fight.
He sent my call to voicemail and said, "Can you call back later?"
Try a Rejuvenation Talisman for the hell of it. You said about 20 for Guardian Spirit, right?
Yeah, I think I upped mine to 21 or 2.
Okay. Mine was at 1. It's now at 20. But looking over the numbers, I don't think that made or broke our previous attempts, but it's nice. It's a benefit.
Yeah. Because you get the base attack and defense from it, right? On top of like everything else.
Yes, but I mean, they went from like, I think it was like 21 or 31 up to like...
I'm back.
50 or 61. I might be a bit off, but it seems significant but not game-changing. Welcome back.
Yeah. Alright, let's get to it. Okay, so first guy, focus on attempting to kite / split his attention.
Yeah.
What, really? Didn't even get a block in the middle?
Yeah. Okay.
I was key pulsing. You can't attack while I'm key pulsing.
Just die already.
I was blocking. I was trying something new. Didn't work. At least it distracted me.
I like it.
It's gorgeous.
He just doesn't care, like,
No.
when attacking.
He's got so much fucking stamina while walking and stuff.
Rude.
Well, thank you for keeping him busy while I was at the key.
Hey, anytime. I kept them busy there.
Ah, one off.
Shinsengumi. I'm the only one who can!
Oh, that was lucky.
Very nice.
I should dodge that? 'Cause I wasn't trying to. Ooh. Well, I probably saved my life, but then needed to heal anyway.
Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. Keep it up. Okay.
Great.
Okay. Okay. We're in a good spot.
I'm in a much better position than last time, items-wise.
This is probably the worst I am item-wise.
We'll be fine.
Matsu's reign is eternal.
Okay.
Ooh, first time I've managed that. Great dodge, Hydra.
Know your place.
Oh, that's good. Get him, gigantic leech. Get him! Oh, you're only here for one
harder,
little roll?
ground pound or when he's in the air?
Sorry, I missed that. Was that a would you rather?
Yeah. Would you rather fight him on the ground or would you rather fight him in the air?
Ground, by far.
Okay.
I guess I don't get my choice.
I was trying to res that person over there, and it's your Amrite from earlier.
Oh, do I need to go get that
I
back?
can't. Oh, that is.
Yeah, it's not a dead body. It's Amrite. Rita.
I literally don't see it. I'm sorry, you're gonna have to put up with that.
Oh, no sweat, no bother it.
He went through my brazier.
Lovely.
Oh shit, I got caught out.
Trying to find you.
Thank you. Nice.
I think I've heard about fish that sound so sensitive. You had to worry about like nitrates in your tank, the fucking temperature's gotta be just right. Isn't there some way we could change the environmental conditions just slightly? It's probably already on the way to death. Can't we just wait him out? He'll go missing before long, surely.
Try not to sleep on it.
Oh, those are the ones I need to hit because those ones heal me when it's the martial arts
I'm
proficiency
gonna
portion.
slow him for a little while.
All right, I got Hondo.
It should be a little easier to dodge.
We cut off its tail. Harvest it real quick.
Yeah.
Really? I thought I had the right timing. Not great. Not great. Sorry, I was out of key and stunned there. Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna slow him again. Don't hit me, please.
Are you flying?
Okay. Oh, he did lasted much less time.
Yeah, they seem to have growing resistance. You know, it's harder to apply the same elemental debuff even after one time.
Maybe it's zone. Okay, I have it back on him, and I'm doing that. There we go. Nice full slope.
Probably interrupt whoever.
I interrupted him by using a skill. Forgot you could do that. It wasn't intentional.
Fuck you. Wait, I took my lightning away. Oh, no, I put it on here.
I'm down.
Look at me, look at me. All right, stop looking at me.
Thank God.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, imagine thinking with the third boss.
I think Hydro, you have to like.
I think I am supposed to. I can't get in there. The giant like koi heads are in the Mondo, you know, fish. What do I do here? Got it.
Tickle? Oh.
You know fish? like astronomy? Name all the stars.
I don't think that was ridiculous. Look at it. It's a fish. It looks so much like a marine iguana.
Thank you. Thank you. Confirmation.
Wow, you do your hair fast.
Those
From
with
Pomeranian,
power
eat them.
must forge the path forward.
That form. Lord Ieyasu.
No. Moon Princess.
Sailor Moon.
It seems I've made a foe of the wrong person.
So that would beat him.
Oh, now he's going to tell us all about his aquarium.
Doesn't matter, you'd mock him anyways.
Probably. Probably.
I swore to become a shogun who revered the peace our forefathers achieved, and shield the people from the flames of war. The dark radiance led me astray. But I've finally come to realize the tyrant Kunimatsu is this nation's true enemy.
I've finally come to realize, now that you've defeated me and stand over me with swords, who the real enemy is.
Gone astray, and restore the stagnant flow of time. Not for the sake of the Tokugawa, but for peace. That is my calling!
Yeah.
Imagine if he beat us, he would have never had this revelation.
He did beat us. Twice.
Well, not in the timeline that we're currently in.
We better Alt F4 before it saves. Do it again to make it even. Thanks for the GG, Samantha.
I know what I must do.
Mondo didn't indeed choose to kill his rare fish.
Well, we probably have them in Spirit's mouth, though.
If you were shogun, what would you do?
Do these motherfuckers know that in a few hundred years, there ain't gonna be no shogun?
We've got no idea. They're so focused on their time,
Bet
their
they're gonna be a
problems with
Netflix
demons.
special.
All this shogun fucking business is gonna be like some prime minister.
Golden Shachi. Are those cichlids? What do you know about Golden Shachi? Jesus, a lot of loot.
Oh my lord. Yeah, I'm in the kitchen.
Okay.
Show is a lot of loot.
Well, that is the major crucible of our time period. What's left? We're gonna go into the future? Are yokai going to reach the Eternal Rift?
Nioh Tokyo.
What else is there left to cleanse?
Oh, what the fuck? It was. I mean, there's still some nasty purple stuff.
We're getting close to like 150 loot, right? Level 150.
Yeah.
Well, thank goodness you guys came here in time.
All right,
Right?
let us hurry
Well,
to
I
the
get the girl
spirit.
now.
Subtitles, please don't dead name her. She's Olio now. Head to the spirit tree. I'm sure that will go smoothly and swimmingly.
Just beyond that door lies the spirit tree you planted.
So you don't see the
It
body
protects
over here?
Kyoto, with its presence even now.
I
Touch
don't
the great
look back
spirit
on the
stone
past.
harbored in the tree, and entrust yourself to the ancient.
Oh, look at the stream, I
memories
don't.
within. Your power will surely shine brighter still.
Right now, you're destroying the crucible on the stream.
I think you're a little behind.
Or maybe you're a little ahead.
It's like the smallest demons chasing us.
As you're after at the spirit tree. Go on.
Walking really slow, they sprint way faster in game. Oh shit, he's transforming. Wait, what? Why didn't I get one of those?
You can have hand cannons.
I can wield them with a sword at the same time?
No, they're much, much larger.
The Great Spirit Stone isn't bright enough.
I feel that way all the time, Great
Go,
Spirit Stone.
dogfish thing.
Don't let people talk you down. You've got a lovely personality, and you can get an education.
There's no turning back now. We should follow Kusanagi.
So this is the tree we planted in the past with that tiny branch, right?
Yeah, the one we get our wands from.
What makes a
Arrow.
Shogun anyway?
Up dog, 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 dog.
You still have that, or have you returned it yet?
I returned it. I mean, if everybody wants to play again, I'll rebuy it, but I returned it.
What? Yep.
I'm surprised Steam
Yeah.
still lets you return things.
Murakamo, Destruction Incarnate,
I think I heard
had been released.
most people already returned it. Cam returned it.
The embodiment of rebirth,
It was okay.
Kusanagi.
I
wished
think
to
we should have played
maintain
Scam Line
balance and pursued Murakumo
and
through
hope to one
time.
day still play it.
Righteousness and compassion. Over time, these beliefs
I think we should rotate recommendations.
continued to clash
When you guys stop having shit ones.
until the one who could
Because
expel
the one where the
Murakumo's
game gets
dark
returned the
radiance
same day.
Yep,
had been
wasn't mine.
found at long last.
That was Rob.
It was now
Gone fishing.
time to use their acquired power and answer those who questioned their path.
That was fun.
Let a new light be granted here and now.
So we meet again. Kusanagi.
What?
Oh
Fuck
my
is happening?
god, you found a moonstone and evolved.
Oh, actually, never mind. I was gonna say,
You look amazing,
stop
buddy. What new move do you want
evolving.
to learn? Or replace tackle. Whatever you want.
Takachio. Might as
Eat
well
it.
go out with a bang.
Shit. Former
Bro, I
Shogun.
cannot get enough of his haircut.
Dad?
An interesting world. You'll have to live to see it.
Interesting haircut.
That's a horrible laughing animation.
That's how I laugh. Why would you say that?
Yeah, shut up. You guys didn't do shit. Been out here fighting big titty centipedes.
That which you have sought across the ages, the light that can sever fate,
Alright, Himiko, let me just
is
put
now
my
in your hands.
kimono on and I'll meet you at the spawn. With my new white dragon.
Is this it? The power of the moon?
I'm accompanied by a white dragon.
I wonder if Kusanagi now has like a set level, being a new... Lord Iemitsu spoke, peace and prosperity have been achieved thanks to Lord Ieyasu's protection. Tosho Dagonen of Nikko has always been with me, providing healing in times of illness and guidance in times of distress. Lady Kasuga, Tosho Dagonen Norito. That all sounds good. Glad to hear it. Proud of you. Where are we
This
now?
has to be the end, right?
You yourself were the light of hope. Now it is time to put an end to this conflict.
Oh, no.
Have we teleported to like
Not it.
the yokai realm proper?
Yeah, it's gonna be a fusion of her brother and like all the other bad things.
Head to the spirit
Till
tree.
next time.
Yeah, it is not marked right beside us or anything. 1622. This is a new time period? Is it the future? No, we're going back in the past. So wait, we went to
Final
1572,
battle
then
of
further back to
Nioh.
1190, then returned to 1864. Now we're back in 1622, the final battle of Nioh. There's probably a historical reason why it's that order, but it seems weird to me just in the story structure. But okay, sure. What's your name in this time period? Also good to see you. Yeah, look at the map, I agree.
Preparations for stopping
We wrap up here and do this tomorrow?
We have done all we
Yep.
can. If our
Yeah,
foe too is sure to use anything they can to stop us.
Lovely
We
work on that,
must
boss.
Remain vigilant.
I think our skill as well as our gear is obviously continuing to improve every night. The commentary fell off a cliff, but the gameplay, we're getting better at it every time.
I'm offended.
Same time tomorrow?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Thank you guys so much for playing.
Hey,
Thank you
thanks
so much
having
for having me to play.
Have a fantastic night.
Mondo so much for the great would you rather's.
Yeah, for really driving the conversation.
Yeah, I felt
I'll write.
I could truly feel the thought you put into them.
While I'm at work tomorrow, I'll write some down.
I would be interested to see if you could actually, look, if you have a busy day tomorrow, don't worry about it. But if you have time, write some down. And then during stream, I would love if you could randomly mix, like, ones you've thought ahead of time and ones in the moment. And I want to know if I can tell the ones that have forethought versus not.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I can do my best.
Have a good night. Talk with you guys tomorrow.
Good night, Samantha.
Bye, Samantha.
Bye.
I'm out. Later. Samantha, that is going to be the stream for the evening. Thank you so much for hanging out. Depending on how you felt about the commentary, I'm sorry and you're welcome. It held attention. And we are on what must be the final phase of this game. I enjoyed that boss fight quite a bit. I got a little frustrated just trying to figure out why I couldn't fucking... I have no idea why my damage felt so much lower during one of the attempts against just like the swordsman we fought prior to the fish. The second time we fought him. But otherwise, I liked that fight. Very hard to see what he was doing in the middle of all the effects. And I really enjoyed the fish, though it took some practice. A good time. A good time. I'm sorry and you're welcome really covers both. Do me a favor, stick around a second. Let me see who else is live. And I would love it, even if you've got to go soon, if you could come along for a raid, if I can find someone to raid, long enough to spam the raid message, bring some energy to another streamer. There's the window I'm looking for. It always feels better to send a bigger raid, better to receive a bigger raid. You may just find a new streamer you love. Anyone we raid, I'd recommend, whether you can stay around or not. Following them if it's someone you haven't before. Why is this ordered so funny? Oh, right, because I haven't ordered this the normal way, the way I'm used to on Waterfox. There we go. There we go. Who is live? Oh, sort of a strange mix of people. Who are you again? I feel like I know where I followed you from, but I haven't had the chance to watch your streams myself. Yeah. Oh, I know you weren't who I thought of. You were someone I haven't had much chance to watch a lot of your streams. But a bit, after this person randomly raided me once. Let's return the favor and go see how their stream is going. We're going to go to Tiana Shern's stream, who is playing Pocopia. So, I would guess it will be a lovely chill time. Here's the link, but of course those of you over on Twitch, I will start a raid right now and you can be brought automatically over there. Please, copy the raid message. Be prepared to spam it once or twice when we get over there. And if you've got time, hang out, check out Tiana's stream with me. Pocopia is a lovely game. What I saw of their VOD last time I checked, they seem a lovely person, very entertaining. I think we'll have a good time. Now where's the raid message? I need to get it. There we go. All right, make sure you copy it. Thank you so much for being here. Take care. Have a lovely whatever time it is. Plan on being back tomorrow, the same time, for Nioh 3, the end of Nioh 3. Thursday, I'm going to aim to start earlier in the afternoon, like 3 p.m. U.S. Eastern. Double check all these times. Remember, daylight saving start in the U.S. If it hasn't in your country, it might be a different conversion than usual. 3 p.m. Thursday for Chroma Gun 2 is what I'm thinking, and some game Sunday at 6. So that's around 6 tomorrow, around 3 on Thursday, around 6 on Sunday is the idea. If you need to check that, it's in Discord, as well as being available on rxhydro.tv if you're not in Discord. That's just easier for you. Have a lovely one. Thanks again. Nighty, thanks for being here. Wisp, thanks for hanging out. Lucifel, Explodaberry, Raoul, everybody, I appreciate it. And thank you again to B-Man and Mondo for playing. Let's go raid. Night, Samantha.